Oh, gamers. Hello. How we doing? Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Surprisingly, I was up early and I had breakfast and I'm good to go. It has not happened in a long time, but here we are. So, we're going to start with our dailies really quick here in Crystal Song Forest. I will remember to do my Stormwind daily today. I will do it. And that's that. Bug, I'm doing well today. That's what's up. So we're going to do our pet battle really quick, and then we're going to do our cooking and fishing dailies, and then we'll go do probably archaeology and mega rare, because someone's going to redeem it. I know it's going to happen, so we'll just say I'm going to do it. And we'll be good to go. All right. Miss, thank you for the 145 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And Kishley with a 3 stream streak. Hoping for a productive day. Me too. Me too. So that's what we're doing today, right now. Just getting this stuff done. I need a burrow because he's going to try to death grip. No, I didn't get the burrow. Now I got my lime robo clucker out here to throw eggs. Bug is full. So currently committing powder. You have a full PAL box? Dude, you're catching way more than I am. Granted, I'm not really out catching. I'm out looting patterns and rare objects. Big surprise that I would do that, right? No, not darkness. Oh, the darkness did so much damage. I can't believe this. Oh, yeah, we've been... Drek Devil and I have been... We got a big breeding pen going, getting some pals. Please stop with all the damage. Why are we missing all the time in the darkness? Please stop missing under darkness. Dude. Oh, it's only a 40% chance in darkness? God damn, dude, that's not good. And Jason with the 25 stream streak, thank you as well for being here. Capture the fenders? Dude, there's not many cars out there for me to get a fender from. No, don't kill it. Oh my god, can we stop with the killing? I think we need a burrow to save off some damage. Please survive, alloyed rat. Come on. Survive. My man. You sell your pal to the black market seller that you captured yet. More do I am well aware. This isn't like the first time I've played. Oh, well, we have many vendors. Definitely didn't cause our base to be destroyed at one point because Devil accidentally tried to get someone and then in turn it just kind of fucked everything up. That definitely didn't happen. Not sure this is going to be worth doing or not. Oh my god, he's just fucking getting destroyed. Oh, that's still worth. Cool, great. That's what we like to see. But also, like, you don't need to sell your pals when you could just harvest them for parts under the pal disassembler. Dismembler? Disassembler. Holy shit. You can just do that to the pal disassembler and you'll be perfectly fine. You also get money for that. The penguin. So we have the alloy dig, right? Let's change these all to anti-beast maneuvers because we're going to have a beast after this to fight. A bunch of them, actually. Cool, we'll just leave that to that. Yeah, money really hasn't been much of an issue, at least for me. Any gamers here? There better be some gamers here. Oh, speaking of gamers, I don't have the one gamer thing open at the moment. Give me a second, I forgot to open that. I knew I had everything set up. There's one thing I forgot to set up. It was that. We'll give it a second, and we're going to have a really... Yep. Hello, where is it? There it is. It's not responding. Oh, there we go. Move that up here where that belongs. Come back to it. All right. What else I was doing? Oh, yeah, I need carrots. I'm down here to look for the carrots. Carrots. I don't remember where the carrots are. I need 4 of those Crystal Song carrots. And then I need to do that to make my cooking daily. And then we need to go fishing for this eel in the Violet Hold area for that fishing daily. Then we'll go to Stormwind and do that cooking daily. There's a carrot. Couple carrots. Excellent. Now, is this pet battle add-on in your list? I've been looking to get back in pet battle. It is not in the list. I didn't feel like that was one of the necessary ones needed for Zone Locked. So I didn't put it in there, but it is Rematch is the name of it. How's jewel crafting looking? Invisible, because I haven't touched it. Where do I turn this one in at? Oh, that's right. That's in the underbelly. Was it get the fishing one done? Not turn them both in. Get my bobberidoos. Yeah, that's Rematch that I use for my pet battle stuff. I hope we get one of the fishing items I need. That'd be really cool. It'd be really nice. Very swell. Very great. Maybe get that jeweled fishing rod. Remember on my DK, I used that one for a long time. I also have the fishing hat. I did get the fishing hat, but I didn't think it was worth, like, talking about. Where is my eel that is bloated from eating a hand? Yeah, it has to save teams. It can preload teams for you. It can do what I did there and search for tight matchups. It could do a lot. You can upload a script to it to make it a lot easier, so you know what to do. Rematch is very, very useful for pet battling. I don't pet battle that often, but often enough that it has come in handy. But I didn't add it to like my what's like really needed for zone lock setup. Just because I don't think it's like super, super needed. That's only just for the pet battles. And you don't pet battle that much. At least I haven't gone for that many pet battles. So I didn't think it was that needed. Like out here, obviously, since they added doing the dailies, the family pet battlers for all the old zones, that I'm starting to do it a lot more. But it just wasn't something that I normally was doing. You gonna Bob? Thank you. See, there's the archaeology that we already talked about. I wish they made a game combining WoW and PoW World. Why? Are we looking or trying to fish? Do our fishing daily? You know that's how that goes. Hey, can we get our bloated eel, please? Oh my goodness. Where's my eel that has a hand in it? All the years I've never seen Torgo the Younger catch anything. You never, dude, he's just vibing. He's just here. Why do I have notifications on Twitch? Okay. I mean, you can get leveling teams how they broken with rematch. Find the pet battle thing, find a leveling team that has a slot available for leveling, and there you go. I do want to throw this out here really quick for everyone. At some point, I'm definitely going to need to go to the bathroom. My tum-tum is feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I ate and I'm ready to go, and I just kind of didn't because I was doing stuff prior and I didn't have time. So at some point, I'm going to have to... It might be before the ad break. I'm just throwing that out there. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Where is my eel? Where the hell is my eel? And I hate that this doesn't count towards the dagger in any way. There's also all extra fishing I have to do. Oh, a mobile app? Yeah, that would be nice. I'd love to have like a pet battle app. Just do pet battles, like laying in bed or something. Just vibing? Doing some agent? Understandable, understandable. Bruh. Yesterday I got it on the very first cast. Very lucky. I'm on like cast 20 or something right now. Okay, I just had a bitch. Got it. So all you gotta do, guys, just gotta bitch a little bit. Just gotta bitch. No, we don't mean that. We need a actual pit battle thing. Oh my god.
What brings you here? Be careful.
What's up, Cold North? How you doing today? I got a bag of fishing treasures. I'm gonna go turn this one in for the sewer stew. Ember Christie, hello. Hey, dude. What's up? Good to see you.
Need something? Hello.
All right. Big surprise. Same thing. Northern Spices. What's in the fishing bag? The thing that actually matters. It's... Do you see this item right here? It's the very first word. Fucking worthless. None of that was needed. I had an app that does pet battles and mini games for archaeology fragments. Dude. That'd be great. Let's do our cooking daily real quick over in Storm 1 to continue to get another award. Almost weekend. It is almost the weekend. It is Friday. Some people consider this part of the weekend, the start of it. I don't, because I work on Saturdays. Hey, dude.
Hey there.
Hey there.
What can I
Guys, orphans also like cookies. Are we going to be doing this bug thing where I just keep getting 200 Trader's Tender over and over, but it's not actually giving it to me? It sure sounds like it. I need some sugar. McDonald's, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm here for sugar. Do you sell the sugar? No.
See you later.
The sugar is just laying around? Come on. I wonder if the Warlocks have any sugar. You guys got any sugar in here? I don't care about that. I'm looking for sugar. I'm not going all the way down. I don't have any sugar around here. Right over here in the blue recluse. This is, yeah. Hey, you guys got any sugar? Wow, nobody is here. They're all over at the other one. Got it. You guys got any sugar anywhere in here by chance? At all? Maybe down here? Look, sugar! Here's the weekend, although tomorrow I have to work in the garden. I hate that. damn. I too dislike lawn work. I hate mowing the yard. Despise it. It's hot. The mower sucks. Think about it's not fun. Don't like it. I go through here. I spent a lot of time and money this week to kill a flea infestation, and no matter what chemical I try, it doesn't seem to be unfazed. Fucking fleas, dude. I feel ya. They do be sucking. Alright, I think it's over in here. I'm here for sugar. Where is it? I need another one. Do you guys have more than one? Oh my god, what do you mean there's one in Old Town too? God damn it. Alright. Looking for sugar. There it is. Hey, dude, you got some flies by that meat, just saying. Hard work is canceled. Pittsburgh is getting crushed by smoke from the wildfires, and I won't let the crumplings play outside today. Definitely shouldn't. It's not great outside. Sir, I got all the sugar.
Greetings. Can I help you?
Thank you for another award. Oh, the orphans, they're coming for cookies. That was me. I did that. Oh yeah, Frosty with a 130 stream streak, T-Dog with a 35 stream streak, and GSR with a 35 stream streak. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, thank you. I really, really do. And Empress Christie with a 5 stream streak. Thanks for me. Work made me pee in a cup this morning for drugs and alcohol test. Oh no. We'll be doing drugs. Room, and no matter what I try to cancel some of them. Seems weird that they're all just there. Alright, so we're done with these dailies. That means we have just our pet battle daily to you yet over in Zul'Drak. We only have one more day, so tomorrow will be my last day. I have to do the pet battle daily here in Crystal Song, which is really nice. Because it amused me to no end for some reason I'm sharing. Been looking online for a new fridge, and the cheapest one listed as standing is 500 meters tall. That's pretty fucking big. There's a mega rare attempt. We knew that was going to happen. Right, whoa! Calm down. Our team good? Our team good. Let's go. Kind of blow up some bugs. Not really bugs, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's a maneuver. Oh, interesting. The rocketed. And I'm going haywire next round. Later, idiot. Technically, I can have a timer going for this because this is part of the zone. Blast him. My man. Nope, you're not allowed to play either. Get out. Yeah, Brogan, that seems like an unfortunate time. Oh, big crit. We love the big crits. Bring out the hand. Chop him up. Hack. Whack. Jobbing that meat. You guys know what I'm talking about? No, don't be doing that to him. Too much damage, too much damage. Calm down. Stop. Don't ever do that again. No more. Alright. Pet Battle Daily done. Let's go do Archemological Belief. Did you see? I did not see any about a post. I did hear about a post, but I did not see anything about the post. And the Fallout 3 remasters got fully announced today. If that is the post, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind picking up them because I really liked Fallout 3. I really liked it. This is what I hated. But what's a fun racing class to start as? I'm a noob to retail and only have standard races. The only thing I don't want to play a druid because I won't see how my character looks. Yeah, I'm a very generic person. How it's, if I am on Alliance, I play human. If I am on Horde, I normally play Orc. However, I have been playing Undead lately and been liking them. I'm not a huge fan of the allied races, so just the generic races to the game are kind of the ones that I like to play as. But if you're looking for an allied race and you're looking at an Alliance side, Kultiran is they're an allied race that I like. They're pretty funny. They're big guys. They punch. So there's that. Another allied race I'm okay with, Dark Iron. But just the generic like starter races are the ones that I normally play anyway. And I am a Death Knight main. But I've been playing Warlock this season and I'm really enjoying it. Warlock's been a lot of fun. I've been playing both Destro and Affliction. And I've been enjoying it. I guess the new generation gets to enjoy New Vegas Meltdown every 10 minutes because you looked at it funny. Also true. New Vegas is certainly an experience. Mods are really needed for that game. I will pick them both up. If they're both like fucking $40, I don't know about that. Are they on Steam right now? Like, I kind of look at them on Steam and see how much they are. Is that a thing? I have never played the DLCs very much. I've done Mothership Zeta and not Far Harbor. Anchorage, whatever the Anchorage one was, and Fallout 3, and that's all I've done on all the Fallout games. I honestly really enjoy the normal races. Like, it's just what I like to play. And it's just what I'm used to, so I stick with them. Point Lookout? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's all I've really done for Fallout. But that's what I'm thinking too, Jez. They're going to be like $40. I bought Oblivion, and I really, really enjoyed Oblivion. I played Oblivion a lot back in the day. But it's one of those things that I downloaded it, and I was in that funk of I don't really know what I want to play, what I want to do. So I was just kind of like downloading games and trying them. And I started doing that with Oblivion, started getting a little into it, and then just like, I don't feel like playing it right now, and just kind of stopped. So I really want to go through it and 100% it and play it and stuff, just I haven't done it yet. I'm really looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls Absolute games. Yeah, I enjoy the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games. I have not played 76, which I thought I really would have liked 76. I just never got into it. Because I like the open world survival games. That's a little bit more survival crafty and with players around. I thought I'd like it. I just never got into it. Still never beat 4 either. Every time I try playing Fallout 4, I download it, I start building a settlement, only start building a settlement, start building other settlements, and I never really progress the game. Like, at all. So, never really beat Fallout 4 either. They're all games on my list that I want to 100% and fully play through. I just haven't. There it is. Archaeology is done. What did we get with all that fun? It's sometimes you just want to scream. Sometimes you want to just be upset. Now is one of those times that you're allowed to just be upset. All right? You could sit here and be fucking pissed about it. All right? Sometimes you're allowed to let that happen. Sometimes you're so upset, you're going to go over here and do one little dig on this dig site, hoping that it's troll so you can quickly finish that one off. Because sometimes you're just pissed. All right? Can't believe that shit. This better be troll. It's all Zul'Drak. This better all be troll. God damn it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. God damn, dude. Maybe do that shit. So, wasn't worth it, but... Alright, we do have a mega rare to do that was redeemed. I'm going to just park myself up here real quick, and then I'm going to hop over to the druid. Do the mega rare. And we'll just move this recording over. ZD Pet Day 2. We'll just put it there. We'll do a human or an undead. I like the undead zones and themes. What do you think about rogue?
Whoa,
I feel enjoy melee and retail more than a caster. Rogue is fine. I mean, you obviously just I'm going to tell you to play what you want. Elsewhere, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you. It's going well. Play what you want. If you're saying you don't really know what you should play, that's understandable. Rogue can be fun for melee. Not speaking meta-wise. I think of what else melee rogue. I mean, they could be hunter, they could be warrior, they can be death knight, they could be monk. I mean, rogue's good. Rogue's very versatile as well. Obviously, stealth, pickpocket, lockpick. You can get if you're doing any form of collecting in any way, they're going to be useful. So, I'm a Gothic series supremacist. If I were trapped on a desert island, I'd put Gothic series to keep me company over Elder Scrolls. I do want to get... I have the original Gothic. I've never touched it. But I know that the remake came out, and I'm like, oh, that actually looks really interesting. I really do want to play it, but I just don't want to spend the full price for it. I'll wait till it goes more on sale, like maybe next year or the year after, and then probably pick it up. But it is on my radar of a thing that I want to play. I know, Heidelberg. Imagine if fucking Zenrock showed up there after I did that. I was like, God damn it, I'm doing archaeology today, guys. I don't care what anyone says. I'm getting archaeology done if it was Zenrock. We're doing it. Doing the Final Fantasy lines? Understandable. I'm thinking along the lines for a good zone locked, not endgame. Like, I would play priest, but I can't see that being fun for collecting. Probably not, I would say. But I'm also not like a huge I'm not like a huge caster player, and I'm definitely not a big healer player. Priest is like one of my least favorite classes to play. It just isn't for me. But your rogue should do fine, especially if you play outlaw, which is combat because it got remade. Outlaw has a fun passive that allows you to track treasure chests. Since dwarves don't have that anymore, so that's always fun too. You can just track where chests are and get additional like collection. And you're all dead. Like outlaw rogue, you can lockpick, you can stealth, you can pickpocket, you can track treasure chests. You're still very mobile with grappling hook. Outlaw is one of my choices of something that I would, if I didn't play monk and I knew that I was going to get a high enough level that I can just kind of one-shot things, outlaw is definitely up there. Something I would have picked instead of monk. I could have sworn there was an item that reset dig sites but had a long cooldown. I'm pretty sure that's only in mop, an item that you can buy with like restored dig sites, restored artifacts. That's the word. And it just changes the mop ones around. Unless there's something for the older stuff that I didn't know about. And no mega rare. Big surprise. Logging out. Back to collect. No, it's Mop and Watto. That's what I thought. Man, even my cup that I have all this water in is fucking empty now. Drink that shit. Hey, give it a try, How. Outlaw is pretty interesting for Zone Lock. And obviously, if you're playing Undead, Undead Rogue is just iconic. Get yourself 2 big weapons, or like 2 one-hander weapons that aren't daggers, and you're good to go. Alrighty. So, now that we're back in Zul'Drak full-time and we're ready to go. When was the last time you actually got a Mega Rare? Oh my... when I started doing the Mega Rare runs back in Dire Mall, which would have been many months ago. We are here. We were doing Zul'Drak. We are one, from what address says, 1 run away. I got an essence. Fantastic. It's starting off strong today. We're going to go to Zul'Drak. And we're going. Because address says that we'll get all the drops in our next Zul'Drak run, which we would have done yesterday, but time ran out. And we had OBS issues, and we also had, we hit lockout. So it's time to do it. Going Dead has to be done. Thanks, that one chat. Hey, no problem, dude. I hope you have fun with it. Hope it's an enjoyable time for you. Let's do it. Getting old. Can I remember using it to reset all the... we can look it up, because if that was the case, I would love it. It would make my life so much easier. But I don't remember there being anything until MOP. Alright, so this run, because address redeemed it yesterday, we had to end stream, and we had to stop recording because OBS was having an issue, and we hit lockout. That was okay. That's the heroic one. That was it said heroic only, and I got it. None of there were no heroic only zone drops. I got them all in heroic, or all in normal too. Anyway, as I got a little distracted there, we have to get the other zone drop and the drops from all the bosses. Address said I want to have it happen in every single one. So we'll see right now if Sladran is going to drop the Wand of Saratuk. Already wrong, address. Your predictions already failed. First boss did not drop what I was looking for. Didn't happen. Did not happen at all. The other Mega Rare really threw me off for a second there. Alright, so these are things that I'm going to sell. Hold on, I'm looking at these. That sells for 2k. That sells for 9k. That sells for 1.9k. That is a source. Excelente. We love the greens, guys. We love the greens and the sources and the money. To be fair, you can do pretty much any boss in this place first, right? Technically, I guess you could. Except the final boss, you can't do that one first, because I don't think you can get over to him. Or maybe... I don't think so. But I'm interested. So, first off, that boss is done. So we got the shoulders of the ice troll. That was the one I needed, right? Yep, shoulder guards of the ice troll. We got the shoulders. And we also got the snow melt silken cinch, which is not going away. Okay, that's going to be stuck there. Which is a belt, which we can see that there, which looks very different. So that's a boss done, and we got all the zone drops done. I can click this. Okay, I mean that's a start. That's a start. Four. That's counting. I can count. 4 more boss drops. 4 more. Almost said 5. Okay. What was that? Zul'Drak. That was boss 14. Zone 5. That's... yeah, I need to reload for that to go away, I think. Unfortunately, we didn't get that first boss drop done. We got the zone drop, and we did get a boss finish, but we didn't get the... Didn't get a Slaughter done. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't want to swim deeper. Like, stop. Don't do that. Alrighty. Oh, we need to do Gek. I forgot about that. We wouldn't have been able to finish up it anyway, because we still have the heroic boss to do. Not Gek. Ek. Gexel Blizzard. That's Gex. Forgot about that. And Murabi's done. Now, with the Ground Tremor Helm. Ground Tremor Helm. Cool, so actually, unfortunately for Address, this would have been a perfect run to keep going with it, but it kind of got halted by that one boss. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put Address's thing in the video now, because I keep referring to it. Gun boss 15. I mean, we still need the heroic boss yet. Yeah, the Gorlock is heroic only. Guys, I'm well aware that it didn't move. I didn't click an altar. Thanks. I'm well aware. That's 2K. If the final... Dude. Address. If the final boss gives me both his drops and it's just the one boss wanted to not do it for you, it's going to be kind of funny. Okay, the final boss didn't give me everything. So, but you were very close. You got 2 bosses done and the zone drop. More than what I think a lot of us expected. Not sure if you answered Knabble, as I got a spam call right after asking, but how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Nothing too crazy. I hate that I'm done with this dungeon except the Chiva from the last boss you can't do alone. Dude, I know. It sucks that you can't do it by yourself because you have to hit 5 people with it. It's annoying. You're not wrong. And Balor, you are back. You're back to being Cleaver Cultist. But I remember you. I know who it is. Cloud Ron. Didn't do it. Unfortunate. You see the last boss, it takes 2 minutes to do. I mean, do I really want to... I still need other stuff from here, so it's not like I can go right to the last boss. I still have Ek to go kill, so I'm doing that now. And then I have the first boss to do. I can just kill these guys. Can I click this without the boss needs to die? It's not that big of a deal. This dungeon's very quick as it is. So it's all good. And plus with it being heroic, the more I kill, the higher chance of the Super Simian Sphere. Indestructible. Oh. And we got a source of an item. It's a mace with spikes. You see, it doesn't take that long to get over here. Just sneak on through. Didn't really do well in the sneaking department. I'm not a rogue. There's Murabi. We don't care about Murabi. Murabi is dead. Got a mace. Got a ring. Don't care. Going to Ek. Do our heroic boss run for the day. Just sneak on through here. Don't mind me, guys. Kill these 3. There's Eck. Right there he is. That's the boss. Boss is dead. Oh, Eck. You shouldn't have. Got the engraved chest piece of Eck. Hold on. There it is. The engraved chest piece of Eck. And the helmet of the shrine. 2 items off the heroic only boss. Down to 1. Down to 1. Potentially one more run of heroic, and that'd be it. But there's that. Eck gave me 2 more. We're really clearing up this dungeon really quick. Gun, boss, 16 and 17. For a dungeon that's going to have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 total drops. It's not taking me many runs to do it. I didn't realize Zul'Drak was this quick. I don't remember it being this quick. Yeah, I might bring Horde Collect through here. Maybe having a Horde version do it could be kind of nice. Dude, Chi Torpedo is so useful. I understand that roll might be more accurate, but man, Chi Torpedo is... Chef kiss. Chef kiss. After this run, I'm going to the bathroom. I want to do the ad break early. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I just need to go. So. Gaudara. A double nothing drop. We love double nothing drops, right? No, we don't. We go again. Anyway, I'm going to do the ad break early. Here's check as games are going to work. Nope, got to do it manually for the first one every time. Don't know why, I just have to. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also going to fill up my cup, which might take a little bit of extra time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do apologize. You know, it was potty time. Sometimes I sit there and I look at my phone while I'm on the bathroom. And I think to myself, I'm going to the bathroom. Who the fuck's going to care? I need to go. I need a little bit longer. I'll get back to everyone in a little bit. And then I also think to myself, I'm my own boss. What the fuck is that guy doing in the bathroom the entire time? He's got people to entertain. What the fuck is he doing? Making them play chat guess? And then I think to myself that it's time for me to get off the phone and go back to the computer.
Many farewells.
More work?
All right. Michael with the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. It's really been 5 months already? God damn. Time flies, doesn't it? You don't even think about it. It just happens. Honestly, Sully Moo, you are very right. You are extremely right. Hello, Sladran. What'd you give me? That's the wand. All right, we're down to just the final boss. We got the wand of Ceratus. There it is. It's a skull on a stick with glowing eyes. Ah. All right, there's that. All right, yeah, final boss. And then we have Ek on Heroic, which I might bring other Collect out here to do a run and see what happens. Okay. Move that recording. Now, I could just run through the whole dungeon, which I probably will. However, someone's saying there's a skip I could do that takes 10 minutes. That's dumb. That's stupid. I wonder if there's anywhere else I could skip from. Collect to get the final boss drops the last 2 items. I mean, I'm already in this run. Let's finish this run up. But yeah, I could probably bring Horde Collect up over after this run, and we'll see if that works, and I just get everything. Or maybe this run I'll get the final boss drops. We just go for Ek. Who knows? Maybe we go to Zul'Drak. Or Drak Talent Keep. That's the word. Breezy with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why do I no get drop? Huh? Are you watching the same stream as everybody else? Because I'm pretty sure I finished off 3 bosses and finished off all the zone drops within 2 runs today. 3 runs, actually. This is my 3rd run. Are you watching the same stream as everybody else right now? I'm pretty sure I'm getting the drops. I mean, getting a skip to the final boss is cool and all, but I feel like it's just easier to do the whole thing. At least that's how I see it. Oh, Galdara. It's here. You got 2 drops that I need. You gave me neither. You gave me rings. Rings are bullshit. No one likes fucking rings. Here's a big question. Why are there no more fresh bread rolls air freshener? Why are there no fresh bread rolls air fresheners? Like just fresh bread air freshener. Maybe it's a scent that's really hard to capture. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's really just hard to capture that. We can get fresh cut grass, but I don't know if we can get fresh bread. I don't know why you just put a thought in my brain. Penguin just with that put a thought in my brain. I don't know if anyone else is like this. As an American, we obviously love bacon. I think we all can agree bacon is really good. But for some reason, some unknown reason, there's so many products out there that are bacon flavored, right? And none of them are good. Not a single one of them is good. Do we all agree with that? I feel like I can't be the only one that thinks like bacon is good. Love bacon. It's great. Fantastic fatty food that will definitely put me in the grave. Don't care. It's good. But for some reason, bacon flavored things suck. I need bat. I don't remember the name of the bat that I'm using. I just remember it being at the end. Or the Dark Darwing. That's it. Well, okay, let me rephrase it. Like, bacon bits are okay. They're fine. Because they're, bits of bacon. My thing is that there's, like, so, I shouldn't say recently. This was months ago. We got some bacon cheddar Cheez-Its. They weren't good. Like, they just straight up were not good. They didn't taste like bacon at all. It just tasted like a Cheez-It that was really burnt. Like, why do we have that? What is the point of that? Like, I don't think a lot of bacon flavored things, like bacon itself is fine, but things that are just like bacon flavored this and bacon flavored that just aren't great. I know I haven't been here since we were in Borean Tundra. How goes the troll zone? Troll genocide? Yeah, it's going. We're cruising. We're getting through it. It's like, I don't know. Like, I just don't care for the artificial bacon flavor. I don't know, dude. It's just, I don't care for it. I don't know how else to really describe it. It just, regular bacon. Sure, give me a heart attack. I'm ready for it. Let's go. I'll eat as much of it as I can. I'll die at the age of 36. But the bacon flavored stuff, I'm not a fan of it. Bacon flavored candy, no. I had some bacon mints before. They weren't minty. They're supposed to be a breath mint, but they didn't have like the mint to it. It was just bacon. Those were shit. It just wasn't. I don't care for the bacon, artificial bacon shit. It just isn't. I don't know how to describe it. It's a no. All right, let's go kill Ek. Yeah, see, bacon soda, bad. Bacon itself is good. And I do think that there is a little bit of too much obsession when it comes to bacon here in the States. Don't get me wrong, shit's good. I think I've talked about enough how much I like bacon. I think it's a little too much of an obsession with it. That can make potato chips taste like steak and Oreos taste like Coca-Cola. See, that going back to it, chips that taste like bacon too. Not a fan. I didn't care for that. I've never had Oreos that taste like Coca-Cola. That'd be wild. I mean, I've had a grape that tasted like cotton candy. So that was the extent of it. All right, we're here for Ek, for the leggings of the Ruin Dweller. What are the odds I could just get it today? Okay, done. All right, Ek, give me your leggings of the Ruin Dweller. I am on another version of Kyle Ek. I'm ready to go. Give it to me. Drop them. I'll see you tomorrow, Ek. I mean, Coke that tastes like Oreos? I don't know if I like that. I don't know, like the gimmicky flavored things that a lot of companies do and stuff. I'm not a big fan of them. My fucking mom loves that shit. And she always thinks I'm going to love that shit. But she doesn't ever consume the thing that gives it, that is it. It's just for me. And I hate that shit. I don't like them. I'm a very simple man. If you want to give me a gift of food, here's what you do. You give me something I like, and don't ever fucking deviate from it. Okay, 2 zone drops in a kill. Whatever, game. What the fuck ever. A local mix it with everything meme. Food are... That's not a word. That's not a real word. You just made something up. Basically an unholy stick of processed meat. There's been... Huh? I think you're making words up. Frickin' Dellin? Sounds like your audience. Frickin' Dellin, dude. I don't know why. I just... Love Coke with fresh lemon or lime, but can't stand the lime or lemon flavored ones. Now, I can say there is one Coke flavor that I think everybody for some reason fucking hates, but I actually really like it, and it's the Diet Coke with lime. I don't know why. I know so many people who got it and they're like, this thing is disgusting. I'm like, yo, that shit is fire. I don't know why my taste buds like that one so much, but for some reason they do. I mean, excuse me, I'm going to disenchant some stuff here. So that way I can get some enchanting materials that might be needed for crafting of some items. The way I ever had lime Coke was the one from the mixing machines that Burger King has. Yeah, it was the only way I think I've ever seen them is you have to get them in a can, like a case of them, of just Diet Coke lime. And they're not around very often, but when I do see it, like, for some reason, it's just good. I like it. I've known so many people that are like, yeah, that shit's garbage. I'm just like, dude, it's good. I don't mind diet soda. Because if you think of... Well, here's how I see it. Like, my grandmother, for as long as I've known, she would only drink diet soda. And she would always be like, it tastes exactly the same as the regular soda. I'm like, first off, grandmother, you have never been more wrong in your life. Okay? I love you. I appreciate you in my life. That is the wrongest thing I've ever heard someone say. Diet soda does not taste like regular soda in any way. However, if you think of a diet soda as its own standalone thing and not a lesser version of its counterpart, like instead of drinking, say, a Coke and then having a Diet Coke as just a lesser Coke, think of it as its own standalone drink. I think they're okay. I think it's fine. But I don't drink many sodas. I do drink sodas, not very often. Like if we have a party or something here, I'll drink some soda. I'm normally someone that drinks a lot of tea and water. Like we order out, I get tea. This tea's so goddamn good. Anyway, what am I getting here? Booties. Boots of transformation. Ho, 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 ho. And they came with leech. Oh my. What do they look like? Wow, they are green. They are absolute puke green. No wonder their transformation. Like, you want to be a druid while having these boots on, so that way you don't ever see this shit. They are bad. They are awful. But I got them, and we got another world drop right there. World drop collection going on. While I have you guys here and you're watching, And now we're in whatever zone that we're in. We're in Zul'Drak. It's zone 7, I think. I don't know. Let's take a look at how many world drops from Wrath I have. 63.59%. I started out, I think, at like 30 or 40 some percent, somewhere pretty low. And I've gotten up to 63%. That's not that bad. I've made some good progress when it comes to world drops. Gun boss 19 world drop. Get over here. Surge was absolute fire. I was so happy when they brought it back. I don't know if I've ever had a Surge. A great grandmother lived on regular Coke and Pepsi, made it to 99. Like, I'm just not, I don't know, like, I don't mind Coke. I don't mind sodas. Like, I can definitely, like I said, drink them. But I just prefer tea most of the time. I want to get back to the other Kylak because he's quicker. Have you been in Wrath? I've gone up from 80 to 83%. I swear there's a bunch of greens that just don't drop. I mean, it's possible, Ball. A cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper from Sonic is the best. There's also, I don't think, many Sonics around me. I don't know if I've ever been to one. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I've learned to stay out of these conversations since most people can't believe that I just say I don't like things like cheese. Dude, some people don't like cheese. There's nothing wrong with that. I like cheese. I eat cheese on stuff. However, I'm not a big fan of eating just like chunks of cheese. Does that make sense? Like charcuterie board, just like there's a cheese there. I always say that word wrong. I don't know if I said it right. There's like a little bit of cheese there. Like, no, I'm not a fan of that. Vault tastes like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Dude, I drank that shit all the time when I was a kid. Another one that just kind of went to the wayside and no one else really remembers too much of Vault energy drink. Well, then even really energy gets a soda. I swapped off of regular soda for the most part and mostly drinking 0 sugar, 0 calorie Barks or water. I don't mind a soda. I think most of the time when I'm like, quote unquote, craving a soda, a pop, or whatever, it's more of the carbonation that I want is like the feel of that, not so much the sweetness of the drink. It's more of the carbonation. And then, sure, you can get like seltzer water, but I'm gonna be real with you, seltzer water tastes like ass. I hate that shit. It doesn't taste good. So leech on the belt. Disgusting. Every now and then, if I'm craving, if I'm like, oh, I really want a Coca-Cola. I want Coca-Cola. If I really want that, it's because more so I want the carbonation than I want, like, the actual flavor. Well, that's the thing, Steven. Like, the two things I drink normally are tea and water. I don't want seltzered water, and I don't want my tea to be carbonated either. Yes, in the bottled water would taste like it's from the produce section out of the grocery store. It was so weird. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of carbonated water. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. What's your stance on iced tea then? On iced tea? Dude, I drink iced tea all the time. Like, I'm fine with tea being completely cold. I just don't like it being carbonated. I mean, I'm in America. Like, we have iced tea all over the place. Most of the time when I drink tea, it's iced tea. I drink diet decaf iced tea. Because that's what my family always bought, and I got used to the flavor. I just like the flavor of it. Sometimes I get some green tea. With, you know, a little ginseng and honey in that. It's good. I'm a fan. You started drinking Fresca this summer because, I don't know, grapefruit hits different. I can see that. Also, yeah, iced tea is one of these things. Yeah, I drink most 99% of the time, it's iced tea. I can also drink a nice hot tea, a nice warm tea. About a boba tea? I don't know if I ever had. I've had a boba like juice, not like a boba tea. If that makes sense. Like I've had a boba drink that's it was more of a juice than it was a tea. No, iced tea is not. Some iced teas are sweetened, some iced teas are not. It is just. Here's what you need to know about iced tea. It's cold. Thank you. Whether it has a sugar, it's sweetened, it's unsweetened. It's just cold. Not caffeine except for like once a week to this point, so I'll have to pure water. I don't drink a lot of caffeine. And like I said, I just drink tea, but 99% of the time it's diet decaf. Decaf, it's decaffeinated. With like very small amounts of caffeine in it. Now, I do drink gamer stuff, like brain farted there. I do drink gamer stuff just when I stream. I don't drink it like outside stream. Just because normally when I start streaming it's right when I'm waking up. But I try not to drink that much caffeine. Like, I've never been a coffee person. I don't really care for it. Sorry, I just wanted to know whether you prefer a sweet version of iced tea or unsweet. This one I know for a fact someone's gonna look at me weird. I fucking know it when I say this. Lately, and I say lately, maybe the last 7-8 months, even maybe probably a little bit longer, I am just a fan of unsweetened iced tea. Just raw tea, just the way it is. Just basically tea juice. Just like unsweetened. I don't know why. I like it that way. I just like it. It doesn't need to be super sweet. I like the way it is. It's smooth. Still tastes good. I don't need to have it be sweetened. Over this way. Lemonade is just the great summer drink, isn't it? That's why my gamer stuff flavor that I have right now is just lemonade. It's so good. Did I forget the steak? But we'll find out, won't we? You finished it. I got to the point where I need to kill the whale. Yeah, I definitely didn't click the snake one, you're right. Good thing it takes me like a second to get back there. Another source. Oh, fantastic. Hope that stays. I don't know if it's going to. We'll find out. The main experience from when I was visiting USA was that unless you specifically ask for half and half or unsweetened tea, you're basically getting pure sugar with tea flavor. I mean, I don't feel like it's pure sugar. I think a lot of people outside of the States feel like it's a lot of sugar, but obviously a lot of us don't think it's that much. It doesn't taste that way to me. Nice Pimbus. Can you beat lemonade with strawberries? You can. I'm not a big strawberry fan. Hey, do you want to drop the proper gloves, buddy? Come on now. Don't be like this. Stop it. Drop what I need. Unless you're in the South US, it's definitely more, would you like some tea with your sugar? Yeah. Like, that is just how tea is. It's like sweet tea, it's sugary, it's stuff like that. I don't know. I'm a fan of it just not being super sweetened. I remember when they came out with the sweet teas. It was so good. It's still good. It's still sometimes what I get when I order McDonald's. Which I know it's super sweetened. But damn, it's sometimes it's good. Real good. How much rep did I get with by that whole Guarantor, that's the word. Still revered, man. I think when we go to Zul'Drak, when we go to DTK, I'm gonna maybe farm out the trash just to get some rep. Because I mean, maybe I won't. I think I'm gonna do a lot of farming. I could do like Pitaceron or something. I can't do heroic now. Why don't I say that? Who knows? Maybe by the time I get to Pitaceron, the season might be over. At this rate, that's not going to happen, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Might get there by that time. Indestructible leather shoulders. Oh. Yeah, there's... I think it's... Guarantor, I don't have everything. Argent Crusade, I think I'm missing a few things. And I think it's just those two reps that I just never bought everything from. So... those two reps, I just want to kind of get up. I figured it'd be easy to do with the rep tabard, but I forgot you need to be in heroic to get the reps. Damn, I don't know how you still hit me from beyond the grave. Galdara, Galdara, good to see you, Galdara. Grips of the Beast God. Alright, Galdara. You suck, buddy. You're a piece of shit, you garbage. Straight up gabbo. Bug type, I believe in you. I know the struggle. Sometimes some drops just don't want to drop. Sometimes it's straight up duker. I get it. I understand. We go again. We go again. Then think about it, and if they're going to be extinct, you'll be the last one that gets those pants. Living mojo looking ass. I forgot that the Colossi Golem come over that way. Didn't they just have the upgrade thing? could have swore I just saw the upgrade thing pop up on the thing. Whatever. Neural. Neural. Please, get up, get up, get up. Thank you. I'm just starting to remember one time, I think I did a time walking in here. And the guy jumped in the water and went down like some tunnel or something. No idea why we had to do it. But just did that. No grips. Leather pants with avoidance. Ooh. Yeah, it was to the third boss, but I'm just like, the way that I'm doing it, I'm like, is this not how the fastest? Is it still not faster just to run up, kill Ek, run all the way back, and just jump across? It feels like it's way faster than doing that. Yeah, Horsehead, I fell asleep. I fell asleep shortly after. Then got woken up by the trash trucks picking up the trash. Then had to fall back asleep. I think it was in time walking, but still, time walking is very quick. I don't know, it didn't feel like it was that much of a time because it was really that apparent, like something that we had to do. Considering most of the people were like, what the fuck are you doing? And had no idea, including myself, had no idea what the fuck he was doing. So it was then corralling people to go follow him. Just felt like it wasn't that much of a time save. What's left in Northrend? Well, we have all of... Well, we got to finish up Zul'Drak with 2 drops, 1 from Heroic and 1 from there. And we have another dungeon, Direct Iron Keep to do. We have Zul'Drak to do, Storm Peaks to do, and Ice Crown to do. That's where we're at. Oh, I have mail from the Auction House? Oh. Oh. Yeah, things are kind of cruising. Going a lot faster than I thought it would. But here we are. Sneak through here, don't mind me. I don't think it's gonna be 10 hours though. God, please no. How am I supposed to make a good, decent video at a 10-hour zone? Yeah, it sells. We'll see. Oh, new Robbie. It's a short time this time, but I'm so tired I can hear my bed calling. See you tomorrow. All good, Michael. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by as always. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Speaking of time walk, I was just in the other side and no one knew how to play Muzala. Even after explaining the orders to kill ghost kick totems, we had at least 2 people dying in 4 attempts. Damn, Rain, that does not sound fun. Mists. Kato's going to be quick. Mop might be quick due to remix. However, there's still stuff I need to get. Legion's going to be kind of quick. But yeah, things are going to start taking up a little bit more time. These early ones are a little quick. I'm new here. What are we doing at Northern? Farming, collecting, gathering. The same old, same old. We have a short 10-hour zone. Somehow Well, you can include things like archaeology montage or rage or whatnot and something fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned with it. Just for that, if you complete the zone under 15 hours, you gotta spend 10 hours grinding wood. No. No. You'll be in Shadowlands before Kata video comes out. At this rate, maybe. I mean, yeah, I still have the zone drop in this zone to get. I still have the raptors, so who knows how long that's gonna take. Yeah, I did the one quest I had to do. I got the rares done. I think that was the only. Other than then, I have a zone drop to get. I think that was everything else. I'm trying to remember what it was because I've been here now. And then there's a pet battle daily, which I started doing. It's my second day of doing that daily. Dude, so many sources. I need a vendor though. Basically, I need to do my fishing and lumber get for the zone. Some belts of living mojo. I think it's one of those things. One of their cuffs. That's a belt now. I was planning on either whenever I hit lockout or when I get done this dungeon, starting to put some attempts into getting the raptor pet. And I'm very close to lockout. I'm also very close to getting done with the dungeon. So, who knows? I'll fist the deity with leech. Oh, baby. I hit that way too early. Fine, though. That was also way too early. Oh, back up, back up, back up. They really don't want to drop the one gloves now that I'm missing. Grips of the Beast God. Just don't want to drop it. At all. Yakety yak. Under all that. After so many runs to sit here and just clear everything out feels relaxing. A nice little wind down, just a little break from the dungeon. Spend time in my bags. Picking everything, selling everything. Yes, yes. Alright. Reset, go back in. Just that's apparently address. Oh, Knabble. Knower of nothing. Do you perhaps know if raid drops can be upgrades, such as with leech and speed? So, in current raids, that can happen. But I haven't seen it on any of the old stuff that I've done. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea. I just know, like, current raid drops can upgrade and have tertiaries or sockets, but I haven't seen any of the other raid stuff. I think it'd be also really hard to farm out the raids for that kind of thing, because you can only kill it once a week and pray that you get what you're looking for upgraded. I guess it's doable, but it's just really hard. I don't know. I want to go back to Gustavo for a second, asking, what am I doing here in Northern? Are you asking in a sense, because I said, oh, I'm just here collecting and stuff. Are you asking in a sense of, like, new in general, as in new to Zone Locked, or like why exactly am I in Northern if the videos aren't there? Type thing. Because after I responded to you, I realized I might have I mistook what you were exactly asking. I want to clear that up. Everything after except can have after classic. I haven't seen any of the raids with it. But again, I might just been RNG that I just didn't get anything that has it. But you would think that with how many raids I've done and how many bosses I've killed, I would have got that.
Die.
McDonald's with the gifted sub, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mickey. Thank you, thank you. As a man, Lancer. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Ba ba ba. Think this is gonna be the run? Maybe. Perhaps maybe. Alright, Galdara. You were correct. This was the run. You were right. Grips of the Beast God. Male gloves. Hold on. I said reset. I'm hitting the wrong button. Undress. There we go. Grips of the Beast God. There they are. How? Hold on. Everybody hold on a second. You're telling me this is called Grips of the Beast God and my hand is pretty much all out? Where's the grip portion of it? These are closer to bracers than they are gloves because my fingies are out. How are these the grips of them? There's no grip. Like my palm is partially covered and that's it. The hell? Whatever, man. That's the last normal one. We do have a single heroic boss drop to get yet, but that's a daily. I can only do it once a day. So I guess we'll keep trying it until I get it. We got plenty of time to be in this zone yet, so that's not too bad. Gun boss 20. Alright, so now that we're outside of the Dungaree-Doo, and we're done there. First off, I have mail from the Auction House. 3,800 gold. Very nice. Findings of the Bastille.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Under all of that, excelente. I want to do some either fishing or just killing raptors and attempt for the zone drop. I want to do something just before we go in the DTK. Start spending a little bit more time outside before going into the dungeon and just kind of grinding that out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to punch a raptor. I didn't get it. We're going to be upset now. I don't know the best spot to farm the raptors. I assume if I do this, it's not... Oh, it did. It did mark it where they're at. Interesting. We're just going to spend a little bit of time farming the raptors. I guess I could also skin them. That's going to waste time. But I guess I'm just going to sit here and farm for a little bit. I'm currently at... We can put this up. 8 attempts on the Zul'Drak hatchling. And we'll see what we get. I'm thinking 100 kills would probably be okay. And then maybe 100 kills, 100 casts. 100 casts is a lot longer than 100 kills, though, I would imagine. I'm not sure. But didn't the hatchling also drop off a nest in the outside world? Did it? It just says zone drop. It doesn't say anything else about a nest. Let's wow head it and take a look. Zul'Drak hatchling. It says it comes from the Zul'Drak Raptor. It's 0.09%. Doesn't look like it comes from any nest or anything. It looks like it's just by itself. Just from the raptors, it looks like. If I get one really quickly, I might farm out a second one. Just to kind of try to sell it. See if it sells for anything. But that depends on how quickly I get it. If I'm like 1,000 kills to get it, then no, I'm only farming out the one. If I get it in under 50, then maybe I'll farm out a second one. Just cuz. No. No. You know, Wetlands definitely had one that was in a nest. I remember doing that in the video. Well, at least I did it on the streams. I'm not sure if I showed it in the video. I thought I did. I think it was part of critter catching. We can do critter catching in here. This is what I'm doing right now is critter catching. I gotta break out the voice. Out here in Zul'Drak, we got critter catching. That's right, we're looking for the Zul'Drak raptor. It's a raptor that drops off of these Zul'Drak raptors. We're looking for the Zul'Drak hatchling. That's the word. Out here, you can kill these guys for a 0.09% chance of getting yourself the Zul'Drak hatchling. It is a, I would assume, beast type with claw type abilities because it is a raptor. Just keep farming them, and eventually you'll get yourself this little critter. This has been critter catching. Now that I did the voice, we have to get it, right? Like, we just have to get it. We did the critter catching voice. Now we have to get the critter catching drop. I didn't get it yet. How dare they not give it to me after 21 kills? I don't have it yet? I can't believe this. I don't believe this. How could they do this to me? To me! Collect. The collector. The man who gets stuff. Didn't just spoon feed it to me? Like everyone thinks that I do? Just have things spoon fed to me? Like, come on. And you want to fight the whale? I might self-invite myself to fighting the whale. Maybe, perhaps. I might invite myself to your whale kill. I was working on my electric team. That was the whole point of it, is to work on the electric team. Oh, Mikalith's got a funny story for this pet. I'm ready for it. Funny pets I didn't have and saw this one for 1 silver. Damn. 1 silver's good. The zone feels limited. 1 dungeon, 1 zone drop, 1 rare. This zone? Are we talking about the same zone? The zone that had 3 rares, 2 dungeons. A quest line that I had to do. From a certain there's a princess? Oh my god, please don't let it be that one. I told her no. I thought you were including the other dungeon in Grizzly Hills. It's not a Grizzly Hills dungeon. It's a Zul'Drak dungeon. Grizzly Hills didn't have any dungeons. Grizzly Hills, I added Onyxia to it. So we did Onyxia. That's about it. Grizzly Hills entrance still owns you into Zul'Drak. Yes, it does. Here's my reasoning on why I did Draktheron Keep as Zul'Drak. Give me a second. So we go to here, and we go to Draktheron Keep. Go to this. What was the button? There was a button that I could press. How did we do it? I forget how I did it. Show on map. There it is. Right. Boom. Zul'Drak. Forgot how to get there. Yeah. When you bring up here and you go to the map of Draktheron Keep, it shows you in Zul'Drak. So therefore, it's a Zul'Drak dungeon. I remember that rare that had a drop I needed, and I need to tell you it took about 3 kills after mentioning it for it to drop. Maybe? Drop in the tree, get in the wood. Drop in the tree and get in the wood. Actually, I thought that because it was the dungeon at the end of the Grizzly Hills storyline counted as Grizzly Hills. Nope. It is a Zul'Drak dungeon. It's just, it is on the border, but it is technically a Zul'Drak dungeon, not a Grizzly Hills dungeon. They get perky keys? Damn, dude. Straight perky keyed over there. Horde only rare Eastern Kingdoms. The one in Hillsbrad, the ghost lady, whose name I don't remember. In is it Dunmotor? Dunbaldar? It's Dunbaldar. Oh, it's Dungarok. That's what it is. It's one of the Duns. Too many rares that are only for Horde to kill that are dwarves in dwarf areas. Well, now first time here. What's up, Noxfly? How you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. We do be collecting. That's what we're doing. And I'm getting a little bit of lumber because I'm going to need a bunch of it to craft the core. Once I figure out where this one is. Found it. Need gloves from Dollar Mages now. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I'm doing not too bad. Making progress. Same old stable, nothing crazy. Raptor is dead. Dead. 44 kills. Going kind of, it's just kind of going. Dwarves like getting stomped on by big Tauren daddies. Do they now? I do know a group of dwarves that like to get stomped on, let's just say. Where are the raptors? I'm looking for the raptors. Doesn't drop for classic other than that mega rare vendor one. Oh yeah, nice, dude. Making good progress. Understandable. I probably would have had overruled that and tossed into Grizzly Hills for better zone content balance. I'm not sure if there's anything interesting in Grizzly Hills without a dungeon. There wasn't. That's why I got Grizzly Hills done in an hour. But that is also why I added Crystal Song Forest and Grizzly Hills together. I don't. Why did that smart detect? What? That doesn't make any sense. I want to start top. Got inspired by your YouTube videos, so I want to start as well. Do I need to have special settings for ATT to show me all I need in the area? You don't need to do that. You can have it set up any way you want. I do have a guide on how I have my ATT set up. So if you wanted to, if you do !ATT, there is that right there. That's it. That is a video that goes over my ATT settings and other add-ons that I think are pretty useful for the challenge. But if you want to set it up any way you want and do the challenge any way you want, be my guest. I could do Vault now. You're right. I didn't do Vault of Archivon this week. Oh shit! I need to do Vault. Maybe we'll do that at some point today. If not, maybe tomorrow. Who's flying? Bat. I do have the impression that these wrath zones are much faster to complete. They're kind of cruising. They are. I was really expecting like Dragonblight to take a lot longer due to the rare zone drop, but that kind of just was given to me a little early. I was really expecting some of these to take a lot longer. Now we have Storm Peaks coming up yet, and we have ICC, or just Ice Crown, which have very long RP heavy dungeons, so that might take up a lot more time, but we'll see. Knabble, do you know if Rarity and Rare Scanner don't like having to interact with each other? I have no idea. I have not a clue if they interact with each other or don't. I don't see why they wouldn't interact with each other, because they do two different things. So I don't know why there would be any weird interaction there. They should be fine to work together. How many characters are you playing for this challenge? Ulduar would be crazy long. Well, one, Ulduar is a raid, and raids aren't part of the challenge. There's kind of something I'm doing extra, so we don't need to worry about that. Two, I mainly have just collect the monk on Alliance and Horde, so I can do both sides of stuff. However, I am working on what I like to call the collective. I shouldn't say I like to call it. Someone else called it that, and I liked it, so I'm sticking with it. And that one, I'm starting to level a bunch of different classes, so I can get different things, but a lot of that's not leveled up yet. Pit of Saron, I should be fine if I just keep doing normal to get all the gear. It should still be okay. But it depends on when the season ends and when I get to Ice Crown. However, where are we in? We're at the 17th of July. I don't know. Season is ending soon. We just don't have an exact date for when the season ends. That's kind of the problem. But I should be fine with just farming normal. It should still have the same drops. And I can farm zone drops, the heroic only zone drops in the other two dungeons of Forge of Souls and Halls of Reflection. So those drops are still gettable. But I should be fine. Is that some cobalt ore for me? How blessed. Blessed be this funnel cake. We could have, who knows, we don't have an actual date yet. Normally they give us a couple weeks of a like heads up saying, hey, the season will be ending this day. Get some shit done. Just once the rest of the Ice Crown within a week and you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna spend all my time here in Ice Crown doing absolutely nothing. And that's it. Horse guy, why you like this? Why you like this? Being very tardy with announcing the season 2 release date. Personally, I think it's going to release on August 18th. Now, are we thinking the season starts on the 18th or 12/1 comes out on the 18th? Because the season and the patch release are not going to start on the exact same day. There is most likely going to be a week in between, right? A week, maybe two. Dude, the first one, that 1 week of me going on vacation, me going to BlizzCon is going to ruin the seasonal progression for that one. Pressure soda can with my hands and about to slice my left hand with an inch long. No blood, but it hurts. Way to go, Star. That's why you should be crushing soda cans with your hand. Don't do that. It's bad. Don't do that. Guys, we have our next Twitch ad break in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So get ready to guess some games. Get ready for it. You know, it's way more than 100. I'm doing actually way more kills than what we think. Because rarity only tracks once I loot the mob. And some of these guys just don't have loot. And they're instantly just skinnable. So the percentage is actually going to be off. Because it only goes off of how much of that, how many of them I loot. And there's still a handful of them that don't even give loot. This number could be a lot higher than what we see. It's probably around like 80. Because of how many of them I just kill and just don't actually loot. Kill track was really good for that. Blizzard took it away. So many things I used for zone lock got taken away due to the add-on thing. I mean, there's not a lot. Like the big ones are still here. It's you. It's him. Remember we talked about this. You're right. The Chromie Time War Mode weak that really only got its use in Classic and did not get used very much anywhere else. Where are the rest of these raptors? Drop yourself and give me the hatchling. I mean, that one's sure anti, but like you can just kind of teleport to Stormwind or Orgrimmar from Vale. But then you have to fly back through the Jade Forest, which is kind of annoying, which I don't understand why they have the teleports in the Jade Forest and not the teleports to the fucking city itself, but whatever. Like, I understand, like, that's where we, like, phase in and we had portals there, but, like, Why couldn't we just... We have a portal to the major city. From the city there. Why couldn't we just have the portal to the city? We have a portal to the dark portal, and that depends on different phases. Why couldn't we go to the city? Even that has different phases. It's weird. It's dumb. I'm not a fan. Ugh. Guys, it's time for an ad break. There it is. Chat Guest Games. That's my James voice. I could do a little bit better. I think I need to do a little bit higher pitched. Ugh. Let me move this over. Instructor farm. PlayStation, PS2, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360, Siberia 3. I don't remember what I said that I'm not a fan of. Star. I don't remember what I said. That looks like Anakin Skywalker. That's right. It's Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Republic Heroes. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm a little annoyed that they updated the game. Uncle Bo got the last fucking top one for the month. And then we are absolutely crushing it this month. And now we don't have a fucking overall leaderboard to show how good we are at video game guessing. A little annoyed. Hey, give us that leaderboard back. Oh, it's this game that you're the dead dude and you need to take pictures. I think it's that game, right? Maybe it wasn't the game that I thought it was. Whatever the fuck perception is. At the chin. Good job, guys. That was your last one. Great job, great job. We're back from the ad break. I still want to get to 100 gun drag hatchling attempts. I need to get 100 pieces of loot. Oh, we keep killing these raptors. Don't give me loot so don't get counted. Oh, I didn't even look at his face if we don't get it. I don't even know what the cat does. Raptor. Die. So Zul'Drak, what about Gundrack today? Gundrak's done, my dude. We have Drek there on Keep to do, but I want to get to whatchamacallit. I want to get to 100, and then I want to head over to the dungeon. Or maybe I'll fish. I think it would be smart for me to actually start fishing. Get some of the fishing in. That would be smart. That would be good to go. No, I did not read the Portal Room Q&A. Was that today? That on Wowhead? I might go over that real quick if that's actually on Wowhead and I can read it. Oh, it was. Yes, cool. Oh, okay. We got stuff to talk about. Let me finish up getting these 100 kills. Okay, and then we'll go over the Portal Room Q&A. Because I saw that there was a collection question in there, and I want to read it. As a collector in the World of Warcraft community. Oh, my Warburton meter filled up, and I started doing the Joe voice again. This was like an hour ago, and has a lot of points you made in it. Oh, does it? Oh. Points that I, the Knabbler, made. Can we get, you know, maybe a hashling to drop? I know I'm being a little greedy here. But 80 kills? 7%? I felt like I could have been spoon-fed. I have no idea if they did, if they watched the video or not. 84. I'm the one who nabs. All right, buddy. All right. Calm down with that. I need a new voice to start doing instead of my Warburton meter keep filling up and I start doing that voice. I need to start doing another voice. Anything with Coolidge. I'm not, no. Corgan's got Coolidge on his market, all right? He's got the Coolidge quarter. That's all his. I'm not touching that one. Oh, yeah. That's the only one I'm doing, all right? That's the only one. Highly broken, don't spoil it for me. I'm going to look as soon as I get these kills. I promise. Flying around on my bat named Jeff. It's Jeff the Bat. He's the mount. We're looking for some raptors to kill to try to get another pet. I really need to stop giving things names, huh? Because that just starts a thing. My name's Jeff. Oh, I know Auntie. I just realized I gave him a name, and then people were like, "Where's Jeff? I want to see Jeff the Bat." It's like, all right, you need to relax about Jeff the Bat. Jeff the Bat will be replaced at the end of this zone. You do not have a say in the matter. Yeah, we're going to have another Mr. Dog situation. True, we don't need to have Mr. Dog in here anymore. Can I get just 2 more actual loots instead of... Oh, nope, those aren't raptors. That's a raptor. The fact that I don't get any loot off some of these is kind of annoying. especially the ones that are dying. So no signs yet of getting tired or worn out from doing every single zone in a game like this. I feel like I've gotten tired of this like 3 continents ago. No, I don't have any issue with it. I did say after Wrath I'm going to take a break, but that's not so much me getting tired of doing it, but more of I want to do some different things and try making other videos to have like a little variety and just challenge myself. There is the monotony of just making the videos, but the farms themselves I have no issue with. Just keep doing. I'm perfectly fine just continuing the farms. But that is 3 Gundrag hatchlings. 3. That is 100 Gundrag hatchlings. We're going to go look at that thing now. Let me move that recording over. Let's move it over. Move this over here. Pause the timer because we're not actually doing anything. We're reading. It's reading time, guys. Reading time. Let's just do this. Oh, that's all away, and we can set this over here. So, portal room. It's a Discord. Over there, it's basically a way to get to other Discords and meet other communities and stuff like that. With that, Ian, big man Ian himself, did a Q&A. And these are the results from the Q&A. Let's go over them. The Q&A has begun with over 350 questions were submitted, though of course we don't have the week to go through all of them at all. So we're talking about the 8-week cadence. Developer communication, guilds and player agency. This one's interesting. Growing the PvP population. I'm interested in that. Collections and remix. I'm interested in that. Exclusive rewards. Yes. Professions. Yes. Remarks from Ian. Yes. Okay. So stuff to talk about. Reading time. It's reading time. 8-week cadence. 8-week content cadence. That's where. 8-week cadence is brought up a lot. It's not Ironclad on Blizzard's end. The idea was initially in the goal of Dragonflight coming out of expansions with long stretches of content drought, which players were clearly unhappy with. Every 2 months felt about right from both a content and bug fixing perspective, though they acknowledge that it has grown to feel overwhelming for others. That I've heard that a lot. I personally don't feel it's overwhelming, but I sit here and play the game as a job and have a lot of free time to play the game. So I imagine a lot of people could feel like it's overwhelming when there's a lot of stuff to do. They tried staggering content out more during the War Within, which of course players hated the time gating, so they tried to move away from too much time gating. Currently, data supports the idea of this cadence fits the majority of the players best, though it's a bit tricky to balance between players who always want more and players who are easily overwhelmed, which is extremely understandable. There are a lot of people that do feel like they get too much stuff going on and they don't know what to do, and there's a lot of us that are like, hey, I can still do with more. So that makes a lot of sense. Saying that the 0.5 and 0.7 patches are usually pretty thin in content, it's not too overwhelming. Oh yeah, Breezy, 100%. You can't please everybody. It's 100% that. Based on the survey, 25% think it's just right, 25% think it's too fast, and 25% think it's too slow. Where's the other 25%? If that shifts, they'll certainly adjust. That's only 75%. Where's the other 25% that think it's just right, too fast, too slow? Where's the 25% that says something else? Where is it? Oh, hello, Maisie. Did you come down to say hi? No? Okay. Developer communication. Communication is sometimes about informing people about what's going on in the game. Other times it's about sharing philosophy, and sometimes it's about hearing from the passionate people shaping the world. There are hundreds of developers, and it's unfortunate that players tend to only hear from a few select individuals. Blizzard has tried to expose players to more specific artists and developers who create the world, and Ian would love to find out who you want to hear from next. More Q&As are absolutely on the table. Oh. Unfortunately, sometimes when they try to fix an abusive... Unfortunately, sometimes when they try to fix an abusive, there's collateral damage that breaks accessibility tools. They've been trying to invest in meaningfully improving the meaningfully. Okay, my either like this thing fixing an abusive like threw me off and I couldn't get back onto the track of the sentence. Trying to invest in meaningfully improving the baseline experience, so you don't need to download as many add-ons for the sake of accessibility. The one-button rotation, more text-to-speech options, auto-unlock steady flight, ping system improvements, and mouse-over voice elements in 12.1. There's a lot of UI and QOL stuff coming in 12.1 that I'm very interested in. 12.1 is also improving the add-on API in what ways increase security, but also restore functionality for tying sounds to gaining/losing buffs. That is very interesting. I don't know if you guys saw it. When you have the cooldown manager in-game, you can, in 12.1, put trinkets on it, which is very bigly. Here's the fun stuff, the one that I'm really interested in. Guilds and player agency. Guilds are an important aspect of World of Warcraft. There are millions of people out there that want to make it easier for players to connect with each other. Ian is very excited about the Discord integration coming in patch 12.1. If you guys didn't know, you can integrate Discord and your guild together, so you can chat together at the same time, which starts with chat integration. But they hope that will grow into much more. The goal isn't simply to try to copy what Discord already does for the players with its own in-game tool, though. We'd love to hear what the community's features players would like to see, which is going to be interesting. Player agency has been a touchstone of Blizzard's design philosophy for the past 5 years or so, giving players the freedom to play the game the way they want to, such as not requiring them to do specific pieces of content in order to do the thing they actually enjoy. If you're not enjoying it, it won't feel like Blizzard is respecting your time. They put more effort into parallel progression tracks with things like delves for solo players to supplement dungeons and raids. There's still a value for players who want to engage in multiple, but each should feel fairly self-sufficient. And I feel that's true. I've been feeling that. I know that there's a bunch of people out there who do just world content, delves, prey, ritual sites, and they're fairly geared. Like high 270s, low 280s. Like where I am, and I did heroic and I do keys. Like they're in the same boat. Like you can easily gear up by doing stuff of that nature, which I think is good. Individual narratives are much harder in a shared world. There's a powerful fantasy and feeling like your choices affect the world around you, but that's extremely hard to do for millions of players simultaneously. Champion. We try to add custom text and NPC reactions based on player choices, but at the end of the day, it's a shared world with the same quests, bosses, cinematics, so that's a major limiting factor. The developers would love to find more ways to build content where individual choice matters, but it's just an aspiration for now. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. I'm sure a lot of you have. But if you're walking around Silvermoon, the guards will react to what class you're playing. They yell at me when I'm on my Death Knight saying, we've already fought off your Scourge once, we'll do it again. And I'm like, bitch, I will destroy this city. And other guys are like, watch out, Warlock. We allow you to walk around the city for what you've done for it, but we have our eye on you. And I'm just like, dude, he's a Voidwalker. His name is Carthag. He's fine. He's vibing. So I like stuff like that, but it does make sense that there's a lot of things that they can't do because there is a just general narrative that everybody is going to see, and it's hard to make it individual for each player because everyone plays the game differently and has a different class, a different race, a different spec, a different way they play in general. They don't respond to my back. Dude, they say shit to me all the time. Like, I'm just vibing there and a guard walks past me and talks shit. But that's because I play Death Knight and Warlocks, which arguably, understandably, why the guards are a little upset that I'm in this city as a Death Knight or as a Warlock. They do say stuff to Paladins. They do say stuff specifically to Blood Elves. They have a lot of stuff too. One of the things they're looking at to do is to make it easier to find and visit each other's homes and add more reasons to do so. That's good. They're working on Housing Showcase where players can list their homes in a browsing and search way. That's really cool. They're releasing pets in 12.1, and they want to do mounts and mannequins to show off transmogs in the future. My wiener is up. They're considering adding profession hooks, but they want to be careful about in case it feels mandatory. There's a lot of challenges with hunter pets due to the system being in a warband wide, whereas hunter pets is tied to a single quest. They want to do it. Yes. Not yet, Civil. We're still going. So obviously it's not here yet, But the mannequins to show off transmogs and stuff is something I want so goddamn bad. I want it so bad. I mean, I want to start working on my house. I don't know if I'm going to do it during the subathon and wait till 12.1 comes out or start working on it soon. But I have an idea for what I want to do for my house finally, as like an actual house. And it's been brewing in my brain for a while, and I really want to work with it. So knowing that I knew that they were going to do mannequins and putting transmog on the walls and stuff. That was something they were already going to do, but actually having it in words saying they want to do it is really good. I'm very happy with that. Changing other reputations to be warband wide is a very manual, painstaking process, and so it would take a lot of time. They're working on improving the workflow here. It's taken longer than they would have hoped, and they're still committed to it. That's fine. I'm happy that they're still saying that, yes, we are still working on making warband reps, making all the reps warband wide. Very good. Now make it happen. I want to put a lot of faith into Blizzard on what's going on and how they've done stuff, because they're making things a lot better. But this is the one thing, as much as I want to say they're going to eventually do it, because I do feel they're going to eventually do it, there's a small part of me that thinks of old Blizzard saying, yes, we're going to do it, and then it never happens. This is the only thing that it's such a weird thing for me that I'm in the boat of, yes, I want to agree that they're going to do it because I do feel they're going to, but man, it also feels like it should have happened by now. Where is it? All right. Last one. There's a balancing act to making class changes that feel impactful and meter moving, but not so large or unexpected that they cause a player to log in and no longer recognize their class. Okay, that's fine. I bet there's a small 5-man team bashing their heads into a spaghetti code trying to figure out why Warband Tillers rep bricks the game, probably. Next, this one is mainly for me and anyone else that cares about PvP, growing the PvP population, because I'm someone that likes to PvP. It admits that there's been some inconsistencies with MMR, and there has been. They think it's working out pretty well now, but they could have reacted to concerns much quicker, and we'll try to in Season 2. Queue times are also an eternal challenge for most PvP games with multiple roles. Most players want to play DPS, and solo shuffle matches tend to be longer than 2v2 or 3v3, so there's some internal math work to do there. Understandable. Most likely an issue with the BFA and older reps due to faction splits. I would probably, well, I think that is most likely the case. At least I do. At a high level, the developers want to serve the PvP community better, but they also need to grow their PvP community in order to justify it. WoW has a very passionate core of PvP players, but it's made up of a much larger percentage of the player base 20 years ago than it is today. The focus on things like training grounds, etc. is to get new people into PvP, but it's not going to be a process that happens overnight. While it feels like they might not be doing enough for the players already at the high end, growing the overall PvP population will help everyone in the long run. I agree with that. I can see why they need more people to want to PvP to really fully work on it. Makes sense. PvP is long overdue for some PvP talent updates. Yes, oh my fucking god, please. Which isn't something they'll go into in Season 2, but it's on the horizon. Please, oh my god, please. There's so, like, the PvP talents, some of them are really good. Some of them are so goddamn boring and bland that they don't do anything. And you never touch them. Overall, the team is happy with the pacing of PvP rewards, though they'd like to improve the visibility. Perhaps with something like a renown track to make it more obvious of what players will earn and when. As far as the effort goes into earning them, the nature of PvP is rewarding and continued success, providing that players can continue to perform at a specific level. They don't want it to be too easy to play for a bit and then park at a level, or come in very late and quickly jump to a high level of rewards. Okay, I can see that. I think having an overall bar for like honor level saying, hey, you get your rewards at this, or adding more rewards at honor levels would be good. I'd be happy with that. But that's just strictly the honor level, which is the most basic of basic way people were trying to get rewards. So stuff of that nature. I'd be okay with like some bar, like the Delver Journey track or something along those lines, saying, hey, you hit this honor level, you get this reward. Oh, hey, at 2,500 or 250,000 kills, you get this achievement, stuff like that. Now for the one we all care about. Collections and remix. Collector's Bounty is certain to return eventually, but but it's something they want to use sparingly. It should feel special and impactful when active, but if it comes around too often, they know it would start to feel like it's pointless to farm outside of it. We've talked about that here in stream multiple times, which would be counterproductive overall. When it's around, it should feel tangibly different, which demands that it be rare, which makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I would agree with that. They will also continue to do more remix experiences. It's a great time to experience an expansion story at a faster pace while being distinct from just going back in max level and steamrolling everything. Everything spelled wrong. There's a TH there that needs to be swapped. What's up, Super? How you doing? When it comes to collecting, they always want to be careful about making it feel like players can never... Let's try that again. When it comes to collecting, they always want to be careful about making it feel like players can never be done. They don't want it... Can I read today? They don't think it's a problem if some people are done farming an old instance, which is why they didn't add new housing items to old Dragon Soul bosses. Okay. All right. Never be done. They don't think it's a problem if people are done farming an old instance, which is why they didn't add new housing items to old Dragon Soul bosses. So they're okay with people completely finishing up a dungeon, and they're being careful adding new stuff to older things because people already have them done, which I think is okay. I'm fine with that. I think that's how it reads. I think they're saying that it feels like collecting everything is achievable. That I think that is what they're trying to say, Retcon. They're okay with people finishing an aspect, and they don't want it to feel like it can never be done because they're always adding more. So that's why they don't go and add a lot of older stuff or new stuff to older content, which I can kind of feel okay with to a degree. If they add 1,000 new hard-to-get things every month, then it becomes impossible. Yeah. I do think that there are some reasons for us to go back, maybe talking about like the clue scroll idea. But I think just having base rewards from a dungeon be done is fine with that. Speaking of rewards, let's look at exclusive ones. There's a fraction of a percent of collectibles that are planned to remain exclusive. Many things that were originally cited to be have a limited availability, though it's not something they plan on to use much going forward either. There are tons of things that are unobtainable by accident, such as a piece of content that was changed or removed, in which case they're happy to bring them back in some way. Yes! Old dungeons that got removed. Bring them back. Bring them back. That's the shit we're talking about. Outside of a very short list of things like original challenge mode or Mage Tower appearances, they love to hear of examples so that they can find new ways of making them available again. Yeah, where's our deckhand shirt? You're so right. There's a ton of decor in old dungeons I'd love to have. Yeah, and that's why they should just allow us to craft it then, if that's really the case. Or some other way to find it. One line that can be completely removed from their minds is the fact that they added a chair decor item, Withered Army training, that isn't 100% drop chance. That is bullshit, Lip. I have not really done a lot of Withered Army training since Legion. All right, profession updates. Primary professions will continue to evolve in the long run, and there should be more approachability and simplicity to at least some of them. The original goal of adding depth and player identity to crafting in Dragonflight was a success, but while depth can be valuable for blacksmithing rare and coveted pieces of endgame gear, there's little too much complexity in just picking flowers and making potions for yourself. Makes sense. Secondary professions are overdue for a closer look, and the team is currently discussing improvements for the Last Titan. Awesome! Awesome! Black Proto Drake wasn't removed because of an accident. That was like an actual like achievable goal thing. Actually, that was a prestige thing, not just like, oh, it's gone now. We're looking at the Q&A from Ian at the Portal Room. Archaeology in particular has a great fantasy and lore, but relatively few players were excited by the actual gameplay of it. They love to find a new way of delivering the fantasy of researching and discovering lost civilizations with more fun moment-to-moment gameplay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, they brought back the plague in the black market auction house. Sure, but still, if they're going to bring back the black one, they're going to put it on the black market auction house as well. It shouldn't just be easily obtainable because it was a prestige drop. All right, finally, remarks from Ian. Everyone loves a good troll patch and raid. Ian is excited for everyone to jump in and see the story that's going to lead next. He's seen players speculate that it's a complete side story, a distraction from our main goal of pursuing Xal'atath, but there's more in store. He's also very excited to see everyone again at BlizzCon and share a lot of information about things in Warcraft that has a time. Yes, good. He'd also like to thank players for their passion, taking time to spend talking about Warcraft with us. Everyone the development team does is for the players, and to make the game that's worthy of the passion players put into. When asked if the puzzle box Yogg-Saron will ever be open, Ian replied, well, yeah, it has been. If you play Hearthstone, it just fires off 10 random spells. I thought everyone knew that. Ian, you goofball. So from what I'm hearing is that there's a lot of really cool things that they want to do. And I would love to go more into it. This was really good. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with a lot of the things that they said and things that's going on. And I'm looking forward to seeing what else they want to do. I mean, BlizzCon's around the corner. We're going to get a lot of news, so we'll see what happens. But that was that. Let's get back into the grind. We got stuff to do. We can't be sitting here all day. At least the spelling mistakes means it's not AI generated. There you go. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing? They have put forth the to-do list. We now have to see if they're going to actually deliver. That is 100%. Now we just got to wait. All right, we did our 100. Now 102. Let's go get some fishing done. People like to hate on Ian, but I like him. When he's not forced to give PR responses, he's cool. I think that's the one issue with Ian. And it's not an issue for him. It's just an issue of the position that he's in. He is the spokesperson. He is the dude. He is the guy that when we're talking about Blizzard, we're talking about WoW, we're talking about things that's going on, you go to Ian. He is the front man of it. And in turn, people think of good things, thanks Ian. Bad things, thanks Ian. They love to hate him, but that's just, I think, because he is the front man of everything, right? So I like him. I don't have any issue with him. I think he's doing what he can, the best he can. And I'm fine with him. Yeah, exactly. Ghost Crawler Syndrome. So I think I can fish down here for the dagger. Because I don't think there's really anywhere else to fish in this zone. I think this is this all ice or this water? This is all snow. He's a tank for Blizzard announcements. Sometimes the community is going to hit them with a tank buster and bad comments, and sometimes he gets off tank where Blizzard does something really cool. Yeah, I think that's just kind of the issue with him. Is that it's not so much his fault, it's just he's the front man and everyone goes to him, whether it's his fault or not. Do we not have any fishing pools in this entire zone? There's got to be somewhere to fish. That has, like, actual fishing pools. Is it just the lake and, like, right here? Are there no fishing pools? I don't know if there would be fishing pools over here, because normally you wouldn't be able to get there without fishing, without flying. But I think they're doing well. I'm looking forward to see what else they're doing. And as always, I'm happy that, you said about the water elementals and I'm not seeing a pool here. Yeah, there's this here, but I think that's going to send me into... I mean, I guess I technically don't need to be in Zul'Drak, right? To do the fishing. I can go into other zones. But I guess I could just fly down here and fish. If there's any pools. Which, hello, ant. Why are you on my arm? Goodbye, ant. Which there is. I guess I really don't need to be in the zone specifically to do it. But this is part of the zone fishing. There's just nothing really to do there. We'll probably do the same thing in Storm Peaks. We'll just go somewhere else to fish. But yeah, the big thing that I'm very happy with about everything that was said is, like Highly Broken said, there's a lot of things that I brought up in my What Collectors Want video that actually got talked about there. So I'm very happy with knowing, even if they watched my video or not, at least some of the things that I brought up are being discussed. No Warbound recipe book, which I have no idea if that's ever going to become an actual thing. It'd be very, very nice if it was, especially since the Warband is a thing now. But knowing that they're re-looking at secondary professions, they're re-looking at archaeology, the collector's bounty is becoming a thing. I didn't really talk about that. They're looking at the professions to update them, which is really nice. Mannequins being added to housing, very cool that they want to do that. Show off my collection in my house. I want to do that. Please, for the love of God, let me do that. Yeah, there's like no fishing pools. I think, honestly, Crystal Song is like the best for fishing. There's something else, like I know a lot of you guys probably don't PvP at all, but I like the PvP changes, knowing that they want to get more people into PvP. As someone who does PvP, it's nice to know that they're trying to find ways to get more people into the community. And it makes sense that they don't want to put development time into it as much if there isn't as many people to it. So trying to get more people interested in it so they can put more development time into it makes sense, at least to me. To be fair, the interview was focused on 12.1, and the Warbound recipe books would be big enough to need to be bundled into an expansion. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think it'd be a patch thing. Unless it's like a major patch at like 12.2, and it's something that they just figured out. Oh, the rest of the reputations, knowing that the reputations are still being worked on. We still got to see if any of it comes through, but knowing that it's at least on their radar is nice. That's really, really nice. Just knowing that they're like, yes, this is the thing that we're working on. This is the thing that we know about. We're going to do it. We're talking about it. It's a thing. And they can't just say to the community, oh yeah, we didn't even think about that. Oh, why didn't anyone tell us? It was said there. We got receipts now. Let us do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any fishing pools here, guys. I think we might have to just go back into Crystal Song and fish. I know that we just left the zone, but Crystal Song was really good for fishing. It was a very short little stream, a little lake, and it was very condensed with fishing pools. So I think I'm just going to head back there to do my fishing, and we'll fly back into Zul'Drak when we continue it. It's encouraging. If they did want to do it, if they didn't want to do it anymore, they just stopped mentioning it. Yes. But knowing that they're wanting to do it, like 100%, I'm so happy about that. For me at least, I don't know if I want to ever like do an interview video, but I would love to just sit down with some of them and be like, hey, here's what collectors want. Here's what we really want to see. Here's things that we could think that would help. Just me talking to a dev is like, look, these are things that my community wants, that I want, that other people in the game would like to have and see. Can we talk about it? I have started to farm some BFA content, and my God, give me solo warfronts. Exactly. Just let us solo warfronts. Let us take some things that need, like, you are forced to have other players do stuff with, and let us solo it. Yes, I understand that it's an MMO. But at the same time, the way the game works and the way that, let's be fair, Blizzard has pushed it like this, people only want to do stuff that's in the end game. You can't just get regular people to go do old content very often. Like the majority of the player base, I know so many people that will not touch the old content once it's old content. They stay in that expansion, and they barely touch anything outside of that expansion. And when that expansion becomes old, they go to the new one, and it repeats the process. They don't want to touch anything on the outside. They don't give a shit. So having us to have the ability to just do old content alone. Sure, you would solo though. I'm like in 5 discords in order to get groups for old content. Exactly. Like if we could solo old raids, and we can solo old dungeons, and we could solo old world bosses, we could do all that stuff by ourselves. Why is it Warfronts that we still have to group up for? Why are the Legion assaults that we still have to do with a group? Why are there still some things that you have to do in a group? It doesn't, the consistency again, as much as you guys love how I feel about consistency, the consistency there is gone. It's just not there anymore. And it makes sense for some things like PvP island expeditions or other things that revolve around PvP. If people don't want to do certain things, well, it's like it's really hard to get those achievements and whatnot. But big old butt cannot lie. It's understandable because it's PvP. It requires other people. Mind sharing those discords? I struggle to find people in the old farms. Yeah, give them them. Give them those. The joy of trying to beg 2 to 4 people to please help me do glory runs when someone can sneeze and kill a boss. Yeah, it's not necessarily their fault, but there's also the people that are like, I don't really want to be here. I'm just kind of helping you out. They don't really care. Accidentally kill a boss. You're like, cool, well, that achievement can't be done now. And we have to do it again next week. That's always fun. It's nice that the player wants to come help, but when they're just kind of like, yeah, I'll come help you, I guess, because they got nothing better to do, and they just kind of like dick around and ruin stuff. I've had that happen a couple times, and let's just say I'd never ask that person to help me again. But yeah, it's just, if we're allowed to, if we can solo all the other stuff, why are those things specifically not soloable? You made it that you could do private runs of island expeditions. Why can't we have a private run of a Warfront and just give us a bunch of NPCs running around? Like, you have the technology to give us NPCs to do things, right? We have all the solo PvP content. We have follower dungeons. Just add those to, like, Warfronts. If you're so worried about it being a queue or something, like, there it is. You have the fix already in the game. Or some rare mobs out in the world that require multiple people to summon the rare. Like, well, I didn't get the drop today, guys. I guess we'll be back tomorrow. And then you do it for 5 days, and people are like, yeah, I don't want to help you do this anymore. This is boring as fuck. It's like, all right, I understand. I think Blizzard themselves were so ashamed of how shit Warfronts were that they both didn't want and didn't expect players to ever want to do them ever again. Here's the thing, Lip. It has nothing to do if players really want to go do them. They're there, right? They are there. They exist. I have to fucking do it. And to be fair, some of the transmog from Warfronts looks fucking sick. Like, OG Warfront was like the Alliance, or the like human and orc armor sets look really good. It looks really good. And then the Night Elf and the Undead stuff for the second one also looks really good. I think they looked... Well, the plate Night Elf stuff I don't think looked very good. But the weapons looked really good. All the Horde Undead looking stuff I thought was really good. I liked it a lot. I've said it once, and I'll say it till the day I fucking die. There's multiple teams that work on World of Warcraft, right? And there's one team that always fucking delivers. And it's the goddamn art team. Cutscenes look good. Transmog looks good. Zones look good. Things look fucking good. If there's one thing about Blizzard... Okay, if there's 2 things that Blizzard's really good at, it's making things look good and hyping motherfuckers up for anything. So. And the music's good too. You're not wrong. Like, Undermine, Chef Kiss. I love that music when I was just flying. I was in Undermine last night for an unfortunate thing that I might want to actually bring up here in a second. But yeah, music is also very good. I guess music team and art team are set. I think of them as kind of the same because it's the creative aspect of the game, not really like the gameplay aspects. But yes, the music team is also very good. But yeah, so let's talk about something that might happen tomorrow, depending. And this is kind of semi-spoiler-ish, a little bit, for the next video. And only for an aspect of it. The intro to the video is going to have Matrix influences to it. I don't have the trench coat from Undermine. It was nominated for some award. Anyway, I don't have the trench coat from Darkfuse Solutions. And I'm contemplating if I want to either make a joke about it in the intro on how I don't have it, or if I want to spend tomorrow not doing zone locks, but grinding out Undermine Darkfuse rep. Because I'm halfway through Revered. And I'm contemplating if I want to spend the stream trying to grind that out. And I don't know if I want to. Like, I want to get the rep done because it's just something I want to do overall. And if I don't do it during this, it's 100% being added to the subathon. The collectathon, I am adding Darkfuse to it. I'm going to finish up Darkfuse. I am halfway through Revered. I want to get it done. I want that fucking jacket. I want the things from it. So that will probably be added to the collectathon. I want to actually add that to my list here. Collectathon things. Darkfuse. If I don't do it tomorrow. It would just be good. If not, I can make a joke being like, I just never got the rep. And just continue on with the intro. But I already have another big joke set up to there. But I think it would be too all over the place. I'm probably not anti. Very similar to a fishing stream. You're not wrong. I actually don't even know what I started out fishing with. I was just going to give myself 100 casts and be done. I started off 5563. So I was just going to do 100 casts and then go back to DTK. I should say go to DTK. So I'm still thinking if I want to do that or not. Because I need it for the video, which the video would come out in a week, right? It would come out on the 26th. So I would have to try to get it exalted by then for the intro. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do that. Because you guys haven't done Darkfuse rep before. It's fucking slow. Extremely goddamn slow. And very tedious. I remember the BlizzCon announcing MoP, and at that moment they said Monk. I logged out and created a character named Bruce Lee, and I got that name in my roster, and he is still being played so far, getting hyped by Blizzard. Blizzard is very good at getting hype. So, but yeah, going back to Darkfuse, I'm just contemplating if I want to do it for the video or not. Use the Ashfang cook from BFA time walking close enough that the joke would land, but we just got out of BFA time walking, and that's not coming back. Unless the vendors are just happen to be up right now. If so, maybe I'll go buy that. Yeah, the vendors are going. That's what I thought. Which brought up a whole nother thing. I think next week is classic time walking. Do you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know what that fucking means? Kalek can do time walking. Stratholm is in there. I could try to get a higher level Connor and see if that is useful or not. However, no, I guess that would be fine. Time walking would mean reputation boosts. for classic, but I don't need any classic reps. No, Sunken Temple's not in time walking. But we're not in BFA. We're in Shadowlands right now, time walking. It's Shadowlands right now. We're not in the Biffa. I know what I'm doing then. I haven't repaired my Steam Little rep. Still sends a blood soul grind. There you go. Now's the time, buddy. Now's the time. And I thought about that. Like maybe going for the Ash Vein coat. Because I don't have that either. Gotta find it now. Like going for that instead. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Like going and using this one instead would still kind of get the general vibe of it, but like that's just the Matrix coat, right? Like that's just it. If I'm doing a Matrix joke, I feel like I have to get it. But boy, it's a tedious grind that I just don't have done. And I still need 77 turn-ins, which is 7,700 fucking tickets. Which is a lot of tickets. I don't know. I could just make a joke about it and it'll be fine. Or I just don't make a joke at all, and then I know people are going to put in the comments, it's like, hey, why didn't you use the jacket? Why didn't you use the coat? Why didn't you use the coat? Which gets people to comment on it. It's like, did you know that there's a coat that you can do that would be much better? Hey, in Dark Fuse there's a coat. Maybe that's actually the play, and just don't say anything about it and let people comment on the videos talking about the coat that I could have used. Now I'm contemplating what I should do. Now I have the thinker going on. Interesting, interesting. All right, we'll spoil just a little bit more. Just a little bit more because of what Eve just said. This is what he's wearing. Which is still a jacket, and he's got like a purple vest underneath. But this is the shirt that he's got on. That I'm currently using as the idea. Actually, I have the MOG. I can just show you the MOG that I have set for it. Nope, not that. Let me get on this. You're not going to see the weapons. But this is what he's like. I couldn't find any pants that are darker that kind of tie with it. It's just these pants. But this is what it looks like. Again, you won't see the weapons in the video. But it's just kind of like the best I could do. I was really trying to find pants that are darker and just like more of a solid color. And I tried the tuxedo pants. Like, oh, I'll just go with them. But they're on the other end of the spectrum where they're too dark. I have another bit that's going to happen with it. Penguin, so I want to keep his hair. I have another bit that I'm planning. What the fuck is going on with his neck there? It's supposed to be like a popped collar. I guess that makes sense. Whatever. But yeah, I just couldn't find any pants that really matched the color of that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
But I could... I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, it's engagement, but it technically would be. Maybe I do that, and I just don't worry about it, and we'll finish it off during the subathon. Or, my brain. Holy shit, my brain is the most massive motherfucker there is. Okay? Hear me out on this one. What if during the video, I advertise the collectathon? And say, maybe at the start, you would think that maybe I should have that trench coat from Dark Fuse. Well, I don't have it. But I'm planning on getting it with my collectathon that I'm going to be doing on stream when I get back from BlizzCon. I'll probably give like a date or something. And like, this is when the collectathon will start. It will be all day, every day, collecting nonstop. So maybe I make an advertisement for the collectathon in the video to get some more hype for it. And I do want to build more hype for the collectathon because we're getting closer to it. I should probably set an actual date of when I'm going to start that. Okay, let's actually look. I get back from... So I leave for BlizzCon on the 11th. I get back on the 16th. I'm taking a long weekend to hang out with people. Maybe I start it, and maybe I take these few days off to get ready for it, and then I start on the 20th. I start on Sunday the 20th with Brewfest starting, and we just start there. The weak hook. Yes, advertise a collectathon, but don't mention the code. What if you're already in Kata by then? I won't be. Because once I'm done with Wrath, I'm taking a break from Zone Locked. Because most likely the collectathon's going to start. So I'm not going to do any Zone Locked. I'm going to suck. Well, oh, you know what? This is another thing I wanted to bring up that I was just talking. You know what? We'll bring up... I have another conversation I want to bring up and talk about, but we'll do that after the ad break because we have an ad break in 2 minutes. So there's no sense of getting into a conversation right now when I'm be like, hey, I need to step away. But I have some things I want to talk about. Is your zone timer supposed to be going at the moment? It doesn't look like you're in Zul'Drak. It is supposed to be going because I can't fish in Zul'Drak. There's really like no pools. So I came out of Zul'Drak to go fishing. Technically, this is Zul'Drak fishing. In terms of hookup for streams, it's about community collecting with you, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I just don't know, to be honest, how much community things I'm going to do during the collectathon. I do want to do a transmog contest during the collectathon, at least one, with different themes. So that will maybe be a thing. If I can think of any other community events to do during the collectathon, that actually might be also a thing I could try to do. Well, Fisher Friends I am saving for collect, because there isn't much to do in Legion. Wad Rares, I mean, I have them all done already. I don't need to go do them. PvP Island Expeditions. Ooh. Maybe we'll add those on there and try to get some people to do PvP Island Expeditions. Or just Island Expeditions in general. Yeah, I don't think Grim Patron or just Patron Warrior at all is super viable. I mean, Exodia Mage is still kind of in there, right? So Patron wouldn't do that much. There's so much mana reduction for stuff. Alright guys, it's Ad Break Time Arena. That's right, Ad Break Time Arena with Chat Guest Games. I need to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking lots of liquid. I'll be right back. Guys, it was Stream Racer. Stream Racer. And oatmeal cream pie. Someone's going to say. I know someone's going to say. I realize what I said. I'm waiting for it. I'm chewing 1 second. Okay. So. Question. For you gamers of the chat. Yes, I'm talking to you. I think it's finally time. I've been a fence sitter for...
More work?
Gecko. Romano, thank you very much for the 5 months. Napig will be proud of this fishing. Thank you. Thank you. But thank you very much for the 5 months. But it's time. This is going back to... I forget who that. I think it was Retcon that said it. That you don't know until you try it, just fucking do it. When it came to like me changing time to Monday, I thought about too much. There was another thing that I think about way too much, going to too deep, that I should just do it. it's time for shorts. Not because it's summer, but like YouTube shorts. So, because I have a weird sense of the things I do are not very funny, I need your help. Strictly from videos, what are some funny moments that you guys think would make good shorts from, not from the streams, but strictly from the videos that I've put out, so that way I can kind of get more people to look at those videos and just have shorts in general. And I can try to edit down into a short of some sort. And we can write them down. I can try to go through them, because I hate that the way you can do a remix of a short from a video into making it a short, you have to do it on the fucking mobile app, which pisses me off. Specific moments more so, Blint. Now you're like, oh, in this video, oh, it was really funny, he got this. Oh, in this video, it was really interesting, he got this type thing. Stuff like that. Probably not the best idea. I don't think anyone has good ideas of the shorts algorithm yet. If you try so hard to work on making shorts good, it's just going to waste your time and you won't get a good return on investment in shorts content. That's not what I'm trying to do, Lip. More so, I'm going to take the videos that I already have, remix a short out of them, and it's just going to be putting out onto the channel to try to get some more traction to the channel. That's it. Of course, that video's not even out yet. I don't think funny is the goal of making miniature stories. I mean, I can see what you're saying. But the way this... So here's the reason why I'm saying this. Is because I'm going to take, again, I'm going to remix the video that I already have and turn it into a short. Which you do that, it links to the big video, trying to get more people to look at some of the older content, some of the older videos. It's going to be kind of hard to turn that into a story itself. Very tired right now, so brain isn't braiding yet, but I'll look through tomorrow and make some suggestions if you like. That's fine. Don't feel like you have to do any of that. I was just wondering if anyone had any thoughts that immediately came to head. Some of the failed loot dances might work, especially where you get attacked by mobs in the middle. Maybe I see that. My only concern is that sometimes I make them not super centered, so it's gonna be hard to edit it, but maybe I could do it. You're just planning on making clip highlights, but instead of a full video, just clips from videos already to link to the main channel for more video content. I was trying to give the warning. I've heard from multiple YouTubers I watch who completely lost their minds trying to do shorts content. So yeah, it's not going to be anything like, oh, I'm making shorts themselves to put it out there and start adding. I'm not like doing Sixten, right? I'm not like doing things that he's doing, where they're just making shorts and doing all that stuff. It's more of, I take a segment from a video on the YouTube application, on your cellular device or on whatever. You have the ability to remix it, is what they're calling it. Good night, Creeper. And with those remixes, you could turn your big videos, take a segment of it, turn it into a short. And then in there, it links it directly to the big video so people could see the whole thing. So I'm trying to think of spots that were strictly from the videos, not new content, not new stuff, but things that, I mean, even stream highlights, I guess, would work too, because that way I want to also take these shorts and post them on social media. My Instagram, my Blue Sky, stuff like that, to kind of get my name out there even more. But more so what happens in the videos, so I can make shorts on YouTube to link them directly to it. Every time you say shorts, I can't help but think of Beach Episode Colic in his swim trunks and flippy floppies. Maybe. You just have just him in shorts. So if that makes sense, it's not so much I want to make shorts for the sake of making shorts. It's more of ways to advertise myself out there to social media and to the videos more so. Not just make that be the actual content. Does that make sense? The shorts being more of an advertisement instead of the actual content. Like, hey, here's what happened. We got this. More of like clips and highlights. Funny moments, so that way we can post it out there. And I can... People will be like, oh, that's funny. We like that. That's cool. Let's go watch that guy's video. And don't overthink it too much. You can try different things. If a short fails, it just means nobody sees it. But that's no worse than off you are now. Exactly. That's why I'm not trying to work super hard to it. That's why I'm asking you guys, can you think of any funny moments or good moments or any unique moments from the videos that I have put out? That would be a good short. Because to me, some things that I think aren't very funny, you guys might think, hey, Knabble, that was hilarious. And I'm like, that was fucking stupid. I made that joke just because it was dumb. I didn't actually think it was very funny. And unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I do, I think to myself, wow, that wasn't very funny. That wasn't very good. It wasn't very interesting in any way. But a lot of you guys might. That's why I'm bringing it up. If no one can think of anything, no one can think of anything. I'll spend some time probably going through my old videos and just trying to glance. The only thing that comes to my mind right now is me freaking out over getting the Soulcatcher Halo. Other than that, I really can't think of much else. Oh, the Assassin Blade was another one I had on my list of things that potentially could be a decent short. I just trim it. Also, I hate that I have to do it on my phone. I wish I could just do it on the website, but I can't. Unless they changed it and now you can. I don't think you can, though. And that's why I ask you guys if you guys got thoughts on the matter. Because I do think, because I see a lot of streamers and creators on social media. And they just, people are posting their clips. And I think to myself, I'm not posting my own clips. Is this really a good way to get more people out there and get my name out there? Like, there's multiple creators I found because I saw their shorts on Instagram or on other social media or YouTube or whatever. I'm like, oh, this is this creator. I know them now because of their shorts, and I know that they're a streamer and stuff. Would it be a good way to get me out there, get my name out there? Oh, combo was ridiculously stupid, and you got the drop, so it has to be in the video. Okay, understandable. What I was short about the one moment in BRD where we were confused about what the hell Drek said. See, I don't even remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I just want to kind of try some stuff and just put on the channel. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I think I'm at the point now where I just need to do some new stuff and try to get it out there a little bit better. Get my name out there a little bit more. Which I think would be good. And I think I'm also at the point that even if the short does fail a little bit and YouTube slows down a little bit more because of it, the thing that I'm big concerned with, I got you guys here. Which enough of you guys watch the streams. So I can kind of experiment a little bit with other things because I know that you guys will have my back. I definitely don't want to do Mog sets. I'm going to let Shax continue doing that thing himself. I don't want to do that. I want to take, like, funny moments, interesting moments, stuff like that. Another similar take would be something that Shax does, where the really long or big farmy try from stream, the 50th kill on the rare for a drop would link to his own video. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to get done. One of my big concerns, and I got to figure out how to stop this, is because I don't want to do this to you guys. In whatchamacallit, the Discord. When I put a new video out, it gives you a notification. And I know I've had it in the past where I put a short out, and then it does the notifications like, now we'll just put out a short. It's like, I don't want you guys to get a notification that I put a short out, because that's just kind of like fodder stuff. It's not like a real video. And I don't know how to turn that off on the bot. Because last time I looked at it, there was no way to differentiate from regular short and a video post. I don't know how that would work. I want to try to figure that out. That's my goal tonight, is to try to figure that out. Because I want to start getting more highlights and getting more things out there to get my name out there a little bit more. I don't want to think too much about it. I'm not trying to go use my brain too much, because I think we've all come to the conclusion that I start to overthink stuff, and I would sit here and think about it more than actually just doing it. But I think if I just do it and see how it goes is probably better than me sitting here and contemplating if it's going to do well or not. How many casts today? I'm trying to just get to 100. Well, I'm over 100 casts, but I'm just trying to get to 5,700, and then we're going to go back to Draktheron Keep. Rich purple silk shirt. That's probably not a bad one. And then maybe I can trim them down a little bit. Not really, like, talk more about the item itself and not just I don't know. I have ideas in my head. I think it would be worth thinking about if you overthink things before doing anything, just in case. I think it might be worth thinking about if you overthink things. You're so right. I should think about overthinking. Did I overthink this? No, I definitely didn't overthink this. I joined the Swampasaurus vid when you got dupe leggings and boots for the bit with Jimmy at the end. Then there could be a good short. Maybe. That's okay. I'll put that on my... And that's what I'm getting at. Like, I think of that stuff, and I'm like, that's just kind of like I did whatever there, right? But maybe if someone really enjoyed it, maybe it's good for a short. I don't know. That's why we're asking. Because to me, that was just kind of like, it's just like a whatever moment. I added it there. But everyone has different senses of humor. Everyone likes different things. I reached my limit today. Had a very long day. Have a good rest of your stream, and good luck with the drops. And thank you, Blint. Enjoy your rest and relaxation. Do what you need to do. I understand. And we'll catch you later. But thanks for stopping by. Right, 5 more, and then we're going to Draktheron Keep. Back to dungeon farming. I know we're all excited for it. Just want to get some extra fishing in. Because you know how much I gotta fish. Oh, the Red Ridge Gang. And that's another thing. Like, how much of it was funny because of stream, and how much was funny in the video. Because the video won't have any of the stream context, because the video is just strictly the standalone thing of its video. Enjoy the stream highlights, having zero context to the in-jokes. I mean, yeah, you're right. something to keep on blah, 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 blah. It's something to keep an eye on when editing footage. Now is whether anything that doesn't make it into the video would make a good short form. You know, you're right. I do have some extra footage that I just didn't put in some videos because I thought it just didn't really matter. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to add them. I didn't see that, Brandy. Congrats. We love getting Exile's Reach done. Alright, there we go. 5,700 casts. We did that. Let's go to Draktheron Keep and start grinding that dungeon out. Let's hope that one isn't as fast as Crystal Song or as Gundarak was. Because I got all of Gundarak done in less than 3 hours. That's, whew, that was kind of quick, wasn't it? That was a little too on the quick side. Alright, so I don't think there's anything heroic, but we'll do a heroic run just because. Why not? But I don't think there's anything special in heroic that you need to do. Like any special heroics drops. I'm pretty sure all the zone drops are normal and heroic. They are. So, and there's no special boss that's only in this dungeon on heroic side. So. And any of these quests give me anything that I think might be kind of cool. Nope, you give me nothing. And you give me bracers with haste. And you give me bracers with crit. Oh. That's still less crit than what I normally have. By a lot. There are 2 drops that are much easier to get. That's fine. If I don't get them, I don't get them. And then we could farm heroic. Or farm normal. Great dungeon for getting single appearances. Green world drops. Weapons here on normal. Is there? Hell yeah. We need more world drops. That I do need. If I need to pad out this video as well for Draktheron Keep or for Zul'Drak, it's very possible I might go to Nexus and farm out heroic trash. Oh boy, first boss, a whole lot of nothing. We love the whole lot of nothing from the first boss. Great. I'm pretty sure, maybe not that first, I don't know if I can get by him, but I'm pretty sure the other bosses, like, can I get through? No, like, I could just skip Novos, right? I'm like 99% sure you can. I can just walk around him and just go over there. And then King Dread you don't need to kill either. So, that's a lot of bosses you can skip in here, which is good. I am a fan. Me, currently the fan. Oh, yeah, I can just... Okay. This might be a quick dungeon, then, if I can just skip past everything really quickly. And Novos is down to 2, Trollgore is down to 4, King Dread is 6, and the final boss is 4 as well. I mean, I got invis pots. Not that bad. I can just use them. I want to risk pulling him if I don't need to. Alright, second boss. Also, dropped nothing. Very cool. Very great. Very fun. I remember farming this dungeon for something. I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been a transmog for one of my characters for something. I think it was my rogue. I think I farmed gloves in here on my rogue for a transmog set. More skinning, guys. Look at all this skinning we could do. Yes, so much boring leather. What up, King Dread? How we doing? Or like King Dead. That's a very good joke. Thanks, me. Didn't give me anything either. One run on heroic, nothing. We got the incisor fragment. Critical strike by 43 for 20 seconds. Oh. Well, you know what? I have 5,100 of it. So we're okay. We're making the progress. Pretty sure that trinket used to be super good back in the day. Oh, was this trinket that I got? I think I was farming on my... No. I think it might have been that trinket. I farmed it on my... No. Does he have a bow? Okay, I remember farming King Dread for something. For an alt. It might have been this trinket, to be honest. On my Twink Hunter back when PvP twinking was still a thing. It might have been on that hunter I did it and farmed it on. All right. Final boss. Did I get any drops from this run? No. Absolutely not. I did not get a single drop from this entire run that I need. I did a whole heroic run. I didn't get anything. Not a zone drop, not a boss drop, a whole lot of nothing. You're great. Great. That was very, very cool. Very fun. I'll just move that recording over. Maybe I'll use it. Maybe I could use it. What's it called? DTK 0 drops. Yeah, that'd be a way to start. Maybe that'd be something in the video. I think I need to show more failed drops. I just don't know how to make them in a good, fun way. That's not just boring. Next run could drop everything. Maybe I should start... No, that's going to take a lot of memory. And I need to make sure I remember... Oh, I didn't set it back to normal. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Now we can do the run. I remember getting this sword back in the day, the Troll Butcher. I always thought this was a cool looking sword. Don't know why, just did. No, no one dead. Stop it. I should stop it. Miguelite's back, I take it, because he's arriving. Well, I'm here now, and the last time that meant last item drop. So let's fucking go. Okay. Maybe you'll give me a drop. Yeah? Perhaps, maybe. You'll kill Trollgore. Did get a source. We like sources. Alright, Trollgore. Berserker horns. And they upgrade to indestructible. horns of the Berserker. Berserker horns. One whole heroic run, didn't get anything. At least we got something at the start here. It's something. But those are Berserker horns, first drop of the dungeon. Then I take that. I want to go to my recordings, and I'm going to go to DTK, boss 1. Yes, I put that in here. And then I go back, and I start recording, and we go again. Good music. No idea how they broke it. Sometimes it'd be like that. Can I? Damn, I almost did one-shot him. But I almost did. It almost happened. Yep, he wants to be bolstered. Robes of Novos. Robes of Novos. Cloth robes this time. They're bluey purple. Not like a bluish, purplish kind of look, but they're the robes. Making progress. TTK boss 2. Why am I being added in another Discord? What? Okay. They're joking again, another Discord. I was like, why am I being added in there? And it's called Navy. I mean, sure, Navy's a dark blue. Had some like purple-ish light accents to it. Giving me sass. Mr. Dread, please, calm yourself. Alright? Relax. We have things that dropped. Everybody. Did we just see what happened off King Dread? Of course not, because that's not the recording. He's dead. What did I get, though? I got the Handler's arm strap. That's right there it is. They're bracers. They're kind of like decent little accent bracers. I wouldn't be opposed to having them on my arms. What else did I get? That's right. I got a World Drop blue. I got a mace. World Drop blue mace. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. We take two. We take two. Anyway, that's a boss drop done and World Drop mace. Oh, yeah. ETK, boss, 3. Got 3 drops this run so far. 1 off of each boss. So far, not too bad. Let's see if we can get everything See if the final boss drops something, we get something off of every boss. You're saying 2 drops from the last one. I don't know. One anecdote from the Ian Q&A. Apparently they had to increase the boost level of the Portal Room Discord server so the server had enough privileges to host 2 speakers and single voice channel. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. I'm glad they're doing a lot more, like, more stuff to talk to the community and explain things and what they're doing. Final boss is dead. What are we getting? Helm of Living Flesh. Helm of Living Flesh. That does not look like there's flesh that's living in there at all. Even I'm not living flesh. I'm stone. But as a helmet, we also got the very fun Mojo Crusher. I always thought this was a really funny hammer because it has, you can't really see it, but there's like a face here that's like a troll mask right there. The whole troll head. If you didn't know that. But yeah, boss done. Went one run, getting absolutely nothing, to another run, getting something off of each boss. Sometimes RNG is just RNG. ETK. Boss. 4. And we go again. You know what I could do? I can't use Narcissus inside the... Wait. It's... Can I change the weapon? Oh, the database works for that. Oh. I can actually show you guys what this looks like now. Can I search? Great. You're going to make me scroll through this whole thing until I find the fucking Mojo Crusher. You're going to do this to me? Come on, don't do that to me, man. I wanted to just show this off real quick. Oh, I found it. Alright, so we take this. Hold on. Zoom in. There. Now you can see the face. The troll face. That's what I was talking about. It's the whole troll head. Can you only get the Super Simian Sphere on Heroic difficulty? I thought you could get it on normal as well. Or anywhere in Northrend. I'm pretty sure it's near the endgame stuff. So I would imagine Heroic only and the later zones. Now we'll check how many items you have on ATT so far for the dungeon. Further, I do know that if I time you out, it's going to remove the mod status, and I don't feel like re-enabling that. But just know, if I could, I would. That's all you need to know. Alright, buddy. Alright. No, I'm not timing anyone out. I'm going to mix signals on if the item I'm hunting is even still in the game. I'm just under 1,200 attempts on it, and well, it's better be in the game. So after all this time, I put the Bluegill Breaches, dude. I got it in my video. Like they still exist. Like 100%, they're still in the game. Sometimes RNG just be like that. Is just don't want to drop. Trust me, I know. Those sandals took me fucking forever to get. Ooh, lots of greens. One of them I need. Hooray. The Troll Butcher. Butcherer, yeah. There it is. Always thought this was a cool looking sword. There's another one, I think that's like red. I forget what dungeon that drops from. If it was a dungeon. I remember getting that one back in Wrath. I liked it a lot. There it is. Troll Butcher, Troll Gore, another drop done. Like, they still exist. They 100% still exist. I don't know who told you that they don't exist, because they're wrong. They 100% exist. One day, finally sit down in front of the computer, spill an entire drink all over my desk. Damn, Anzaluni. That's not a good day. Not a good way to get going. Hopefully it wasn't that messy. Yeah, that's garbage. That's what I thought. They're real. Now, I can confirm the bluegill breeches, the breeches, the pants, they're real. They still drop. They didn't go away. They're not gone. They are still a real pair of pants. Nice, breezy. I don't even know how many I have. Wintergrass. 65. Alright, Novos. Did you want to drop your shoddily stitched shoulder guards? Didn't think so. Bitch. We keep going. You don't try hard. I just do like a few matches a day, maybe. If you don't get into a pre-made and you have a good one. Don't you bellow that roar. Don't you do that, King Dread. Oh boy. We got a double drop. We got ourselves the Scabrous Hide Helm. Very fancy, very great, I guess. And the Stable Master's Breeches. Look at that. Wow. They're colors. They're definitely a color. That's for sure. But 2 drops from King Dread. Oh, I'm soloing it. Using 2 accounts, show up in the zone in the last 10 minutes to get the buff, and nope, no one's nice. Oh, you're doing the actual Wintergrass. You're not like just queuing up for battle. Why did I think you were queuing up for Battlegrounds? It's breezy. She wouldn't queue up for Battlegrounds. All right. Oh, is that a zone drop? Is that the dark web bindings zone drop? I kind of forgot zone drops were in here because I was just doing boss drops. Wow, another one of these that are just like really high up and don't really look like bracers. But got them. Am I under attack? Brother, I'm trying to show off a zone drop. Go away. I gotta move that over. ETK zone 1. All right, boss. And the final boss is going to drop for me. Pants. Leggings of the winged serpent. Please tell me these are leather. Guys, I think they fit the Mog. I think I might put them on as my actual pants. Because this is what I'm using right now. Just those. Those kind of fit in a way. I think those are the new pants. We got, not only did I get a piece of gear I need, I think I got a new Mog piece to put on the Mog. Ooh. Damn, what a get. BTK boss 8. Oh, that's 7. Wrong number. Yeah, I need to go change my fit real quick. We gotta get a fit change. I'm so glad I jumped there. I'm so glad. How long are these runs lasting? They're over 15 minutes. It might be better for me to go to my house and out instead of running all the way down and around. I don't know how long that run was. It was, as soon as I'm done here, we can let you know. 8 minutes. 8 mini nuts. All right, Mog time. Lucky dudes in the loot. I already forgot what they're called. Now, here's what I could do. I could just type in the name of the pants I just got, which are the leggings of the winged serpent. Or I could be stubborn and go through all these individually, one at a time, because I need to find them that way. Oh, my knees. That's whatever. I don't care.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, I guess I could do the RA. They do. But yeah, I think those fit a lot better. Honestly, this isn't a bad Mog that I have made. I don't think it's that bad. I'm kind of vibing with it. Just finished Blood Furnace. Congrats. Dead and dead. And then you're also dead. All right. That's 3K. Gotta learn that. I need to go through these greens. I'm really bad at checking the greens now. I used to do it all the time. Now, I forget. you check the greens. Need that one. 2K. 22K. Why do the Wrath greens sell for so much right now? What's going on with that? Moonguard, why are you like this? Nothing off of Trollgore. Didn't drop anything I need. Since it was so bland, they call him Trollbore. Novos. Big quail? That looks like big quail to me. I leave to go to work. You were at 100 hatchling attempts when I left. Did you get it? I'm still farming it. I still have a sec. No, I haven't. I did 100, got 102 attempts, and then I went to go do other stuff. No one wears cloth and moon guards, so no one farms them, so prices are high because so little. I mean, no one wears any clothes with moon guard. I've Collec's been on moon guard long enough to know that you go into Stormwind, nobody's got clothes on. Loot dance. This man wants me to loot dance the boss. All right, Frosty redeemed loot dance, so we'll loot dance. Here we go. One dance of the loot. The loot dance was unfruitful, and it gave me things that I've already have. Unfortunate. Julian with the loot box for 1,000 jewels. Thank you very much, Julian. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loot dance, not your inner Snape. It did. I think it would be funny as fuck for all your shorts just to be loot dances and loot dance reactions. I don't know about that. King Dread. Goodbye. What will you give to me today? It's the Dino Tooth Waistguard. The Dino Tooth Waistguard, there it is. It is a plate belt that goes with that one set of armor that is here. I think some people might know what I'm referring to, others might not, but it goes to that one set. Yes, exactly. Anyway, Dino Tooth Waistguard. Fine. ETK. Boss 8. Ugh. Sitting up, posture checking myself. I redeemed it for myself. Even though Mick Elite redeemed it 8 minutes ago. And I depostured, I repostured again. Did I hydrate? Just for you. Just for you. It sounded a lot worse than I thought it was going to sound. Because it was in a jar. You know, I'm using a mason jar as the cup right now. So, that sounded a lot worse because of that. Yeah, that was a thing. Anyway, hey guys, we're on the boss boss now. Hey, the boss is dead. Ain't got nothing from the boss. Oh, Muradin's lost screeds. I gotta go return them to him. I hit the clip button, so I clipped it. It should have clipped it. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I mean, it was wet because it was me drinking water. Nice little bully. I should have used the thing to teleport out. Whatever, don't care. It's making me waste a little bit of time. Oh, that's right. There's two guys here that I didn't kill before. Now they're dead. I need a vendor like a motherfucker. Holy shit. My inventory is fucking full. My god. Alright, let's
Many deals for a friend of
delete
ours.
and sell and vendor and noise. 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 I don't have any more. That was my last one. You know, I never brought it up, but this style from like TBC, like this style of Raptor, don't know why. I just think they're really cool. I think they're really good. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, reset it. Cool. Guys, did you know that we're gonna have an ad break in 3 minutes? I don't know why I'm doing my James voice all of a sudden now. But yeah, ad break, 3 minutes. Get ready to play some guessing game of guessing games. Oh, hold on, I just realized something. I gotta debug mode this. There's fucking how many zone drops in this place? Oh, it's all for the Enduring Mojo, which are used for a quest. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So it said I had 15 zone drops from this dungeon. I'm like, what do you mean? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at this. Did I hydrate? Hello? Just for you. Okay, let's try that. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Did I hydrate? Just for you. Just for you. Wow, it sounded a lot worse than I thought it was going to sound because it was in a jar. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's pretty comical. It really did sound like going to the toilet because it was in a glass jar that I'm drinking from and not just like other like plastic cup or something. So it was glass and it was. Anyway, I got the Cowl of the Dire Troll. I hate that mask kind of fits. Okay. We're looking at this Mog, right? Bloody troll fighter ready to throw down, right? Masked wrestler. How quickly one piece of gear could change the entire aesthetic. I am now just a masked wrestler. With that helmet. I'm ready to just absolutely end everything in my wake. Mucha lucha. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, that's the helmet. I got off a Troll Gore. Troll Gore is down to 1 drop. BTK Boss 9. And it's ad break time. Here's the music. You guys get some music back. Ugh. I'm going to sit here and just vibe until you guys get that done. Check my emails. I normally have a lot of emails to check. Oh, wow. I can't wait. This is definitely someone wants to collaborate with me from Red Bull, from an email that doesn't have Red Bull in it at all. Sure, buddy. Red Bull wants to partner with me about how I live so boldly. And I'm not consumer friendly, and that's what they're looking for. Whatever the fuck that meant. And it definitely came from someone that didn't have Red Bull in the email. Yeah. Hold on, let me get the exact words he said. Maybe it was brand friendly. He said something along those lines. Getting in touch with you, looking at you closely, potentially partner with you. Come back to your content, especially how you capture the culture around pushing boundaries and living boldly. Nothing about it feels corporate or safe, and that's what we need, and we're considering brand fit. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean I'm... What? Corporate. It wasn't consumer, it was corporate. I got the words mixed up. Couldn't remember what he said. And I was like, huh? The fuck do you mean living boldly and pushing boundaries? Sure, I do weird dumb shit. Boldly? Brother, I sit at a computer and play a video game all day, every day. I don't do anything bold. Nothing about what I do is fucking bold. Seven Days only got a 36, dude. I love 7 Days. The game is very fun. I enjoy it a lot. Bold, as in, like to live boldly, with a full head of hair. Got that big old crit, killed him that time. I put him in his place. He knows that he's a little bitch now. I have no idea. I really enjoy 7 Days. I always had a lot of fun with the game. I don't know why it would be 36% unless I got it from like some really shit critic. I don't know. I'm gonna consume like 80 plus hours of streamer content for 7 Days to Die in the last month since 3.8 came out. It looks in a very good spot. Hard to imagine how I got 36. I want to replay it. I was going to get some friends to replay it, but we're playing Power World right now. We were just playing The Forest and Sons of the Forest. But I want to see some new 7 Days stuff. Because I have like 1,000 some hours in that game, and I want to put more. Because it's a fun game. It's really fun to play with friends. Alright, Novos the Summoner has been summoned to the underworld because he's dead. What's he dropping? Not the shoulders I need. So grab a sledge. I haven't done a melee build in a long time in 7 days. I normally just do, I pick some gun and go with it. I haven't done like an actual melee build in a hot minute. Yeah, my nose is getting ready. Feels like a lockbox. Feels like I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. What that was. Wow, a hat that I already have. Hello, King Dread. No need to fear. What did you drop for me? Staff. Staff of the Great Reptile. That's too shadowy. Try again. There we go. That's a lot better. Staff of the Great Reptile. From King Dread himself, who is in fact a great reptile. I have nothing else to say on the matter. To the next boss. BTK. Boss 10. And I'm normally someone that, like, the guaranteed perks, I'm always getting, like, Lucky Looter immediately. And then I like playing Shotgun. Shotgun was always very fun to play. And I think I did an SMG pistol run one time, which I kind of want to do. I was thinking about doing an SMG pistol run again, but going with, like, Magnum this time around. And not, like, the SMGs. And just go strict, like, revolver. Yeah, 7 days has always been a lot of fun. And I really enjoy it. It just, to me, it's really expensive on Steam. I don't, like, don't get me wrong, I put a lot of time into the game, and I think it's worth playing. I don't think it's worth its price. Boss is dead. That's right, the boss is dead. The prophet there on Jaw is dead on the ground. What I get? Speed pants. However, I already have better speed pants. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I think 7 days is like in the $40 range now, and I bought it when it was like 20. And 20 was like its base price. They went 1.0 and just doubled it, which, don't get me wrong, I played a lot of 7 days, and I definitely got my money's worth out of it. Even at 40, I would have got my money's worth out of it. But 40 just seems kind of expensive for it. It's 45. There you go. Yeah, it's fucking expensive for 7 days. I think it should have been like, if it was $20 at base, maybe like $30, $35. $45 is like double its price and then some. Well, I shouldn't say like, it is. Like 30, 35 maybe. 45 is insane. Like, at $45, you're nearing territory of like a full price game. You're getting close to it. I guess when games were still 60. Like, $45 is a game that came out last year and is on sale right now. I think it's a little too expensive, but like I said, it's a very fun game. I really do enjoy it. Once we're done Power World, I might play by myself and just do like a single player playthrough or something and see how different things work. Maybe. We'll see. That's a me thing. I want to see the new buildings. I want to see the new zombies. The new stuff they added. You're gonna stop Drek from playing survival craft game? No, I'm not. We're playing Power World. And go to play another survival craft game? Last time I played it was like 2 years ago. Hold on. Should I hit that button? Library, 7 Days to Die. September 6th of 2024. That was the last time I played 7 Days. About 2 years ago. Probably when I was making videos. Anyway, hey, Troll Gore dead. Bat Rider's cord? Nope, we keep going. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the storm stuff yet. So I'm really interested in how that works. I have no idea what that's like. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and I'm really interested in playing it. I wanted to get a bunch of people from my friend group to play, but there was no way I could be like, hey guys, let's all play 7 Days to Die. Oh, it's fucking $45. If it was $20, I'd be like, hey, let's maybe try to get some people to play it. $45 is insane. That's so expensive. For that game. And the summer sale ended. I should have brought it up. I was thinking to myself, there's a game I wanted to talk to people about playing during the summer sale, and I couldn't remember what it was. It was 7 Days. Now that I think about it, it was that. 45 is $30, $35 what I think would have been okay. 45 is a little bit much, I think. Well, 7 Days to Die back when it was an alpha, back when Andrew Zell started streaming it. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Drop your shoulders, bitch. Whole ass bitch you is. 7 Days has been around for a hot minute. Like a very long time. It's like, how are you gonna make it so expensive? Like, I understand make it a full game at 1.0, fine. 45, I don't know. I think it would, as someone who's played the game a fair bit, I think 30 is a fair price. I have no idea when I bought the game. It's been a long time. I don't think it was 2013. I think it was after 2013. I want to say like maybe 2014, 2015, around that time. When did it come out? I'm going off of that. I'm just trying to gauge it off the... I have to go through my Steam history when I bought it, and that's a lot of Steam history to go through. I don't even know if there was achievements in the game when I first bought it. I had early access from 2013. Yeah, I know it was on early access for a long time. I was just talking to Drek about how the most recent update brought the smell mechanic with the meat, how they brought that back, and I'm just like, holy shit, Drek, the meat mechanic's back. They can smell again. I was gone for so long, and now it's back. Back in the day when you could get mini bikes for dumb shits, and only the mini bike was the only vehicle, and you had to go get a little, you had to go get like a cart or a little shopping basket to get an extra little storage on it. Guys, the final boss is dead yet again. What did we get? Oh, the limb regeneration bracers. Oh, wow. With these on, you can regenerate your limbs. How? I don't know, but apparently you can. There they are, the limb regeneration bracers. Final boss is down to a drop. King Dread is down to a drop. Novos' Summoner is down to a drop. And Trollgore, a drop. However, zone drops. I still need 4 of them. We got a little bit more to get. So we got to start farming some more trash packs. It might be the first time in a hot minute where I'm going to have more zone drops to farm out before final bosses. Ooh. I should start having to do that. DTK. Boss 11. And we jump down, running around. Hooray. Did it again. Whatever. I shouldn't say I did it again. I didn't do it again. Using the ATD thing, I forgot. I gotta run all the way back. Yep, that's what I do here, running all the way back. I'm going, guys. Don't worry. I'm getting there. Reset, reset. Don't need a vendor yet. And we're going. And we're rocking and a rolling. Oh my god, that's what I should have named a female earthen. A female earthen monk. Baba Ran. Because you're a rock and you're rolling. Alright, I know I just said about the zone drops. I know I just said that the zone drops might not be done before the bosses. But we did get one. The Scythe Claw boots, there they are. Scythe Claw boots. And that's it, just Scythe Claw boots. Alright, that's a zone drop. Thanks for being here. DTK. Zone 2. Anyway, sorry about that, Sparky. A bunch of stuff was going on as soon as you got here. But how are you doing? Hello? Can't believe I managed to get all the AC games, including the newest game, for $75 in 2024. Damn. That's not a bad little bundle. However, Origin. Ugh. Or not Origin, Ubisoft. That's what I meant to say. With Ubisoft launcher. The reason why I don't play the other games.
Uppies.
Oh, I won the spin? Oh my god. I mean, if you thank you for the 70 months. You know, there was something I wanted to bring up to you, and I keep forgetting to do it. About a certain drop. And why? What is the raffle in your Discord? Do I have to look? You're gonna make me look? I don't believe it. I don't believe there's a raffle. I think you're lying to me. Yeah, I wanted to bring something up to you, and it happened a little while ago, and I keep forgetting because I haven't talked to you very much about what happened. So, you know how you went and got me that offhand item for Dragon Blight? Yeah, I had it in my bank and all that. 2 nights later, I went and did Dodie with everyone, and I kind of got it from Dodie. Even though it was in my bank after you gave it to me, because I didn't learn the appearance, I fucking got it from Dawn of the Infinite. So, I might not really need your rogue too much for the video, because I have that whole clip of me getting it from there. So I still have the item, I haven't learned it, so if you want it back, because apparently it sells pretty decently, I can give it back to you. Because I don't need to learn it now. I don't need it. Yeah, when the time comes, and just remind me, I can log back on my Warlock and give it to you. But it was just, it gave it to me, and I was ready for it. I'm like, hey, I have it, I'm all prepped. And then, in the middle of me doing Dragonblight, doing the fucking zone, we were doing Dodie just one night. And there it was. It just gave it to me. I have so many more offhands that I could have gotten. Oh, my bad. Hold on. There's so many more that I could have gotten. And it gave me one that just happened. It just gave me that one. Somehow, some way. It was weird. I was not very happy about it. All right, Novos. The time is now. Oh, I am. I'm going to. And no bracers. Or not bracers, no shoulders. Unfortunate. We cry. We're sad. An Aryan with the 95 stream streak. As always, I appreciate you being here. You are closing in on 100. You're doing it. You are doing it. Oh, another source. Yes, it is. Some bracers. King Dread, I'm back. I know you missed me. I don't have a webcam, but normally where my webcam does go when I have one, I just stared right at it. I'm just going to get another one of those that quickly. Come on now. I know I was talking about zone drops, but that's a little ridiculous, don't you think? Dread didn't even drop anything I needed anyway. And now I want to kill all these raptors because I can. Because extra killing for zone drops. It'd be kind of funny if I got all the zone drops done before we finish with the bosses. Horsehead guy, please don't make it a 10-hour zone. I mean, it's been 5. We can get another sometime out of it. Why is this zone going so quick? Okay, sure, yes, this raffle that apparently happened. I won this wonderful prize that apparently that I have no idea what's being talked about. Ooh, a smooch on the cheek. Ooh. A pair of boots, nice. Who's giving me the smooch on the cheek? That's the real question. Oh my! You? I'm so happy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we can. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're starting to just not get anything from the dungeon now. How long that takes me? Actually, give me like a little bit of a timer. See how long it takes to get back. See when I need to do this. Yeah, I saw the Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we had to put Ellie down a few months back. A few months back? 2 months ago? I forget when. It's not great. Yeah, I saw it. It was like when we had to put our dog down, dude. It fucking sucked. It was awful. It was not good. It was not a good time. I'm 13 seconds. That's all I had left. I need a vendor, though. Bags are getting a little full. I heard you, yeah, we were playing, what, Chameleon the other night, and you were just playing Skyrim. Apparently, everyone was saying that the Fallout, 3 in New Vegas remakes were announced today. That's the whole thing. I'm gonna have to probably pick those up. Yeah, I was gonna look for them on Steam, but we didn't have a price for them. Hold on. I was actually gonna look them up. If they're on Steam yet. Does not look like they're on Steam yet. Okay. I know everyone liked New Vegas a lot, but I'm probably gonna pick up, I'm going to pick up both, but 3 is the one I'm more interested in. Oh, they're still in production. Okay. I see. I didn't look at the actual announcement. Everyone was saying, hey, they got announced today. That was the extent of it. Oh, did they? Okay. I know that there was rumors about them at one point, and I just didn't know like what the process was of it. Because all I heard, everyone was like, did you see they got announced? And that was the absolute extent of it. Okay, so I don't want to explain to me what was bad that Obsidian put out in the last couple years. Because they put out Grounded, and Grounded was fucking amazing. And would it even be Obsidian redoing New Vegas? Is it Obsidian doing New Vegas again? Or would Bethesda just fully take over it? Not have Obsidian do it? Big crit. I don't know, I enjoyed Outer Worlds 1. I don't know why you think it would be its own standalone game. Why would it be a hollow copy of New Vegas? Its own standalone thing. I thought Outer Worlds 1 was pretty fun. I beat the game. I didn't get all the achievements or anything, but I beat it. And can't handle those crystals. I'm surprised that us actually getting a new Outer Scrolls instead of just like Pro. It's nice not to see 5th time. I think they did Skyrim like the 18th time. Hello, handler. Goodbye, handler. Alright, Novos, it's time. Drop your shoulders. Alright, we'll try again next run. And you're dead. It's 900. I'll try to sell it. Fuck it. 900 gold is fine. King Dread, get your ass over here. I need you to drop your Savage Wound Wrap. You didn't, because you suck. Get skinned, idiot. No, I enjoyed Outer Worlds. I thought it was fun. And another daggery do that I already have. I guess that's another thing for me to look forward to now, is those remakes to play. There isn't really much so far game-wise that I'm like super hyped for. I think the Monster Hunter DLC is the big thing that I'm hyped for right now. And then just, you know, generic WoW expansions. I shouldn't say generic, just like the typical, I'm excited for when a WoW expansion comes out. I don't care the long production of the new Outer Scrolls is. If we don't get Cataform Khajiit, then I'm not playing it. You never know. You might. You just start running on all fours. That's all you get, though. Their Cataform is just them running on all fours. I was managing to hop on as the stream ends. Thanks for the stream. Hey, dude, I still have another 5.5 hours to go. Or 5.5 hours. Holy shit. I have another hour and a half of stream yet. You're still rocking. As long as you joining doesn't screw over my OBS again. And I don't know if it was you. Maybe. But as long as my OBS doesn't just start freaking out again, I think we'll be okay. I'm not streaming for 5 hours. Please don't do this to me. I love it if for Fallout 3 and New Vegas Remaster you got the option to disable follower dying so many times I had to reload due to Boone dying. That's just part of the game. Oh, speed. Don't need them. Not subathon time yet, please. I didn't do it again. I keep forgetting this. Like, I have the button here. I have the button right here. Ball, I did Stormwind cooking today. Thank you very much. No, the subathon will start when I get back from BlizzCon. It's not going to start today. Yeah, I just need to do it before I pull the last boss. I need to just remember to do it. That's the problem. I'm not going to do a BlizzCon hot tub stream. Oh. Is there a guy chasing me? Holy shit, there is. Dude, he chased me. Well, while I'm here. I guess I should pull these guys. I still got zone drops I need to get. Alright, so that's everything I need to get. Right there. That is everything. Need a dip. Time to hit the gym because we need to exercise to live or whatever. Have fun. Hey, no problem, dude. Have a good one at the gym. Enjoy your time, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, another source. Also, I'm not trusting all these things that are selling for a couple thousands of gold. Here on Moonguard, I don't trust this. But they're all like that. They're normally 49 gold, but now they're selling for 2,000. I think it sells for 1,000. Normally it sells for 30k. Nah, I don't believe that shit for a second. All right, Trollgore, what do you got? Nothing. Cool, we keep going. Whole snore over there, making me go to sleep with all his boring ass drops. It's not a zone drop that I wanted. Gosh. And we're killing more undead. He's gonna send another guy out right now. Nice, Atali. And there comes the last one. He's dead. Novos, it's time for us to fight. I need your shoddily stitched shoulder guards. You didn't give me your shoddily stitched shoulder guards, Novos. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable to be like this. Alright, it's time for King Dread to drop the shoulders, the bracers that I need. The Savage Wound Wrap. No, he got the fear off. What am I doing? He also didn't drop it. The hell, dude? It's starting to feel like the first run all over again. Or I'm just not getting anything. It depends. A lot of these just are going to get vendored. Everything up here is vendor trash. Everything down here is... These are all things I want to sell. These three are just like the zone drops that I got today. I don't know why I actually hold on to these anymore. Just to kind of show like the progress, but it's not like classics, so it's not really needed. Yeah, everything up here is going to get vendored. Everything in this portion is going to get sold on the auction house. But I don't really do anything with everything that's collected. They just kind of get thrown away. I got them in my collection log, and that's all that really matters. They're not needed for me to like physically hold the item. They just go away. There are some things that I will keep hold of and just have for the sake of just collecting. Like I have extra mounts in my bank and other miscellaneous items that are kind of unique or that have like a little story tied to them. Other than that, kind of it. All right, Prophet. Overlook handguards? Nope. I did it. Again, forgot. Elite, what the heck, Arena, dude? Why would you be like this? I'm just about out of water. We need to get some more soon. I mean, we got another hour and a half yet. I need some more water. How are we doing tonight? What's up, Vardens? I'm doing all right. Not too bad, not too bad. Clearing out the dungeons really quick. That's, how much time do I have? I'm gonna go clear my bags. The more items I get to try to sell, the more my bag gets filled up. So that's the whole thing. And today's not going too bad. I might do one more run, and then we'll head back and do some more fishing, pet attempts, stuff like that.
Good fortune to our friends.
No, there's no need for me to send Horde Collect into Heroic, unless you're talking about Zul'Drak, which I already sent him into Heroic today. Didn't get it. But there's nothing special about DTK Heroic, so there's no need to worry about it. Cool. That's why I love having Angler. Add-on actually does piss me off more often than it doesn't. It's good for fishing because I have so much fishing to do, but holy shit, the having to have to interact with Keon is pissing me off. You're looking at this mob. That means you want to give them Tiger's Lust. I'm like, no, I fucking don't. Don't make me have a macro that has a Tiger's Lust myself, and that's it. Because I'm gonna get pissed. Because I like sending it on NPCs and making them run fast. And more sources. Like, why does that sell for 30k? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's like that. Like, why does that sell for 32k? Who's buying this shit? But see, that's one thing if the bow itself is selling for 100k. There are things that sell for that price, right? That exists. I just don't understand how some of these things on other servers sell for 60 gold, but for some reason on Moonguard it's 300k. What do you mean? Why is it so expensive on just this server? Am I going to try to sell it at that crazy price? Yes. I think you'd be a fool not to try to sell it. I'm starting to feel bad for boomies and RBGs and shuffle. Fuck them. No. There's a reason why they're targeted. You let them free cast, they're doing too much. I've been down to 4 drops for a little bit now. I've been down to just 4 drops. Any one of these bosses could be done. And I could skip them. And not a single one wants to drop anything. Alright, Horsehead Guy, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, as always. And we'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Dread, King Dead. Oh my god, King Dread is the first boss done. King Dread is the first boss done with this Savage Wound Wrap. There they are, bracers that are way too high up yet again. Savage Wound Wrap. What cloth? Yeah, cloth bracers. The red version. The first boss done. A boss that I can actually skip. Well, I can skip all of them. I just kind of went over saying that. Whatever. It's done. Boss Dunzo. Done. PTK. Boss. 12. Oh, yeah. First boss can be skipped. Or, well, third boss. You know what I mean. Sometimes that's how people sell gold for real money training. They will post gray, green items for the amount they're supposed to get, as if no one is sus about it. I just want to know why it's on this server. And, I mean, it could just be this server. Because it's a lot of our peers. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, that item... Hold on. Hold on. It normally sells for 500 gold. On Moonguard, it's going for 100k. I don't believe that. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. Yeah, we haven't gotten lockboxes in a hot minute, and now we're getting 2 a run. Or 2 today. Not 2 a run. Can you imagine getting 2 lockboxes a run? In 2026? We're not in Classic anymore. We're getting that shit. This is Wrath. You know, Sunken Temple Farm where I'm getting lockboxes out the ass. Alright. Oh, wait. Damn it, I did it again. I was going to stop and actually do the ATT thing, but I went too far. No, I have not grabbed the keys in the guild bank.
Impossible! The Raja is eternal! The Raja is...
I mean, Moonguard does have a lot of people. I mean, sure. I also think there's... Because it's Moonguard, people are just... selling them for, like... This one, for example, that just has 11 auctions. That's its normal buyout, if it is AK. Some other things are just all over the place. I don't know. I'm going to try to sell them. If I make money, I make money. I won't be upset about it. However, it is starting to feel like Classic because I have all these extras that I have to sell now. I shouldn't say have to sell, but I'm going to try to sell and try to make some extra money with it. I still got to work on my mini sub goal of trying to hit 2 million gold before I hit Legion. $2 million gold. I said gold cap. What am I even saying? I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I have 2 million gold. I want to hit gold cap before I get to Legion. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
All right, but let's go farm out the pet a little bit more. That sound good, guys? It better sound good because that's what we're gonna fucking do. Put some more effort in trying to get the pet, and then get some more effort into fishing. Also need to get some more lumber from this area. Well, I mean, if I'm right here, I'll take some lumber. I already got 1 essence today, so that's good. Every essence is 20 lumber. And I have 3 in my bank? Shit, I thought I had 2 in the bank. And I thought essences were supposed to be kind of rare, and I've gotten 5 total. Just don't collect. I'm pretty sure I turned 1 in. Leopard. A batter. These are not the raptors that I want. I think I'm too far down. What's up here? There we go. World drops are going pretty good. We're into 60-some% now. We are at... yeah, 66.16%. That's how many zone drops I've gotten in Wrath right now. That percentage done. Doing pretty well. I do say so. Luckily, these raptors are actually dropping stuff, not just having to be skinned. Pretty good indeed with some zones and dungeons to go. Yeah, I still have 2 more zones, 5. Yeah, 5 more dungeons, raids. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Raptors, where are you? Storm Peaks and Ice Crown are the 2 remaining zones. So yeah, we have a fair bit to go. Hey, Raptor. Hey. Gold ring. Wow. Paul, don't you start this with me. How many dungeons in Ice Crown? 3. 4. 4. Shit, I miscounted. I have 6 dungeons to go yet. Four dungeons, 2 raids. That's just Ice Crown. I need to do Vault as well today. I don't even know you could chop lumber up there. Fishing, sure. I don't even know if the lumber is even choppable up there. But the 57 lumber and 1,000 fish weren't counted for the landing that has nothing in it. So nice try, buddy. That's what you thought, and you were wrong. Five dungeons and 2 raids. Five dungeons from where? It's around Fortress Souls, Halls of Reflection, Halls of Lightning, and Halls of Stone. The Halls of Lightning and Halls of Stone aren't in Ice Crown. Trial of the Crusader's in Ice Crown. So Pit of Saron, Fortress Souls, Halls of Reflection, Trial of the Crusader is all Ice Crown. And then you have ICC and Trial of the Crusader again. Grand Crusader. And then in Storm Peaks, you have Halls of Lightning, Halls of Stone, and Ulduar. We have, if what's remaining is 6 raids. See, that's what it is. 6 raids and 6 dungeons, 3 raids. We got there. Again, the raids aren't needed. The 6 dungeons are. We got there. I do need to see how much more lumber I need. I know we talked about it yesterday. And I need what? Okay, so another 116. Okay. That's not too bad. We're fine. I forget what these offerings are for. To get blessings. Do I want any blessings? Any troll god blessings for me? Who are the Drakari gods? Akali? I guess it's all the ones in Zul'Drak, huh? No, we're at the point now where I'm not going to get loot. I'm just going to get skinning. Yeah, hold on. Zul'Drak. So, Murabi is the mammoth, right? Or Mammoth. And this guy is... yeah, the god Akali. Ek is whatever. Drakari Colossus. I don't think it's anything special. And then... he killed a snake Loa. I would assume. Interesting, interesting. Well, we're going to see more Loa information in the coming patch. Which I still haven't done the Lore Master. Lore Master? The Lore Walking. With Lily, I haven't done Lore Walking for the Loas. I really should go do that. I mean, it's Shadowlands. It's just a time-walking dungeon. Does it really matter? It's just time-walking. You don't have to do time-walking either. I mean, if you're doing turbulent timeways to get the mount, then yeah, you'd have to. Which, I don't know when, if it does end middle August, do you have enough time? Well, let's do some mathematics here. Let's do some math. So this would be the last week. So you have this week to get 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, if you have this week to do turbulent timeways. If not, you have to start this week, or you're not gonna be able to get them out. So anyone who's listening, who's watching, be sure to do your turbulent timeways to get your buff so that you can get your achievement, because if you don't start this week, you're not getting it. You will not have enough weeks to do it. Which you get a pretty cool mount. I would recommend doing it. Which, if you don't know what the mount is, I don't know if it's going to show in here. Maybe. Yeah, this is the mount you get for this Turbulent Timeways. It's pretty sick. So I would say, try to get that going. All right, go do that. Get that done. That's a cool looking mount. Give me the skin, give me the leather. I just want to get some more raptor kills. I want to do Vault soon. Actually, I don't even know if I currently own Wintergrasp. I wish there was a way to know who is currently in charge of Wintergrasp on your server without having to go there. How deep do you have to get into the Archer tournament grind with this tune? I mean, he's going to be doing it. However, I think I'm going to be doing the method of just spamming the dungeon instead of actually doing the dailies. Because the dailies are boring as fuck, and I just can't be bothered to do them. So I'm just going to farm the dungeon out. Well, the dailies are also unfun. So... Oh, I didn't skin. It does. Turtle, it does. On heroic, every boss gives one. On normal, the final boss gives one. Raptor, good to see you. Yep, that's not your pet. That's annoying. How dare you? Drop the pet? Yeah. Nope. Player Dane, I am... Oh my god, I'm a few minutes late. I do apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. I am sorry about that. I didn't even see it pop up. So guys, we do have an ad break in 45 seconds. Not only is it an ad break, it is the final ad break of the stream. So you know what that means. You get your normal ad break amount of time, and then you have 10 minutes after to keep playing the game. If you fail a level, if you don't get the game right, you're done. And then we go back to me farming. So get ready for the final ad break of the stream. Because we're already there. Hey, Raptor, chillax, buddy. Alright? Chill. Calm down. Correct yourself. Alright guys, ad break time. Here you go. Have fun. Ad break time, ad break time. The first boss is resetting, you're killing too fast. I started letting each wave walk away to the center before starting to kill them, and it hardly ever resets me now. I mean, I've never had an issue really with them doing that. Just I let them do their thing, and then they die, and then we're good to go. What do we even know what this game is, guys? Come on. Starting off like this, it came out to PC. Wait, wasn't there a Battlefield only DLC on PC? Wasn't that a thing that we saw? I found that if you dismount and kill the wrong second pack, it resets. So you just go again and kill the other pack when you mount. They're mountain big dude pops. Huh? Yeah, it was Battlefield Play for free. This is one that we got stuck on the other day. I don't think I need to understand when I get to TOC. I've already farmed TOC by doing my method, and I didn't have any issues with them resetting. It's happening again. OBS is freaking out again. It's happening again. Why is it doing this? Is it a time thing? OBS is definitely dropping frames again, and I don't know why. The CPU's not overheating. I'm not dropping frames. Like, my connection's fine. My CPU's percentage is not using very much. It's definitely dropping a lot. I'll go to Task Manager while you guys do this. Chat Guess is hardly using anything for memory. It's my browser, which is everything else. OBS and WoW, which are using the most. Which, I mean, makes sense. This is odd that it's doing it around the same time again. Everything on the Task Manager seems to be fine. I mean, Breezy, I was literally looking at OBS and I saw it dropping frames. Like, just straight up was only like 40 frames instead of 60. Yesterday, highly broken. Had a full shutdown and restarted it. It was. Well, that's because I don't have WoW. I'm not tabbed into WoW, so the frames are going to be different. And as soon as I did that, it fucked up. Yeah, WoW's going to look at a lower percentage because I'm not tabbed into the game. I have it limit how many frames it goes through when it's not tabbed in. Because I'm looking at my Task Manager. I'm going to close WoW and reopen it. Maybe it's an add-on cause that? I don't think an add-on could cause that. I don't think it's chat guests that could be doing it because it doesn't look like it's using much on the thing. Hmm. I mean, my PC did just update like 2 nights ago. No, Ball, I don't. I feel like it's fine now. I'm not seeing it drop anything. I don't know. Probably not a knower. Was that you, Bug? Did you get it? I think Bug got his bluegill breeches. The breeches have been obtained. I don't remember what time I started the ad break. I don't know if there's any more time. Oh, did it tell you? Oh, okay, okay. 20 seconds ago. You're so right. I'm gonna go with the normal time of it normally starts at 5 after, so I'm just gonna say 6:15. All right. Well, okay, 13. So 6:13. We'll start at 6. No, and it's yes, yeah, okay. Start at but that my math is doing it. We're gonna say 6:16 is when you guys go to back. How did we get Rock Band to DJ Hero, but no one said Guitar Hero? I wonder if just Hero would work. Probably not. Guys, look respectfully, please. Please, it has to be respectful. One of those cables plugged into the back of my neck thinks the world's of the internet directly. Okay, buddy. Guys, that's Gears of War. Come on. That was Gears. You see, we said it. Right there it is. All right, what do we got here? What is this? I'm sure you guys can get this game. Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2. I still probably should beat the first one at some point. I am the milkman. You will enjoy my milk. We just had this. It's armed and dangerous. My milk is delicious. That's what it is. I remember playing that game on the PS2 just a little bit. And I'm like, man, this game's fucking weird. World of Goo. I think I own that. Do I own that game? I might own that game. I think I might have it. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, it's doing it bad. What is going on? Is it... The frames are definitely... No, I don't pick up any Epic Games Store free games because I do not give a shit about that browser or that launcher in any way, shape, or form. I do not care about Epic, and I don't want to play anything on Epic. Exactly, Undead. I don't know what's going on with this OBS thing. I'm gonna close chat guess when we're done here, which will be happening in just a few minutes. It seems to be fine, but it seems to happen when I have WoW open, like as the actual process. Which I don't understand, like, what's the issue? Especially since it was working perfectly fine all day, and then as soon as we get to 6 o'clock, just like it did yesterday, it starts being weird. So I don't know what's up with that. Nice ball, nice. I don't know. Out in 2012, 2012. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. It came out in 2012? I didn't know that. Got 1 more minute of playing, 1 more minute of playtime. If you're fast, you might get a couple guesses in, or a couple games in, if you're quick. Let's go, Bug. Congrats. I saw you talking about it in guild chat, so congrats. We like seeing that. Oh, now we're going to be stuck. Those house flipper. Okay. One more game. This next one's your last one, because they just hit 616. And we're going to see what happens with the FPS. We're going to figure that out. Here's your last one. Looks kind of Spider-Man-ish right there. Looked like a... For a second. On 2021. 2021. PC, Nintendo Switch. Just on the PC and Switch? What the fuck game is this? Oh, it's Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default 2. All right, guys, let's check our leaderboard, see who's doing what. That's right. It's just this month. It's just us. There's nothing else. It's Sully Mill. Okay. I'm going to close that. That is completely closed now. All right. We're just gonna see what happens and watch the FPS thing because I have not a clue what could have. I don't know. I'm just sitting here monitoring it now. It's like staring at it. Anyway, I said I'm gonna go do Vault of Archivon, so let's go do that. You know, Uncle Bo can't see the high score later. He knows him. Fear not. Exactly, dude. Alright, let's head over to Winter Grasp and we'll pause the timer. Because we're going to do Vault. I'm going to be staring. Holy. Why are we staring so much? Why are we staring? I'm staring. Why are you staring? Yeah, I can stare. I didn't know you were staring. So you can see this screen. You can't see the other screens. I don't even think I have a staring emote. Do I have a stare? I don't think I have a staring emote. I want to add that to my list of emotes. Emote ideas. Stare. Oh, Winter Grasp, here I am. But it's Winter Grasp. Combat zone of Winter Grasp. Next battle in 3 seconds. Huh. Alright, Locke, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Huh. Interesting. Well, it looks like I'm doing Winter Grasp now. Now the auto mod got that. Like, there's too many stairs. Too many emotes. Alright, well, Collect is now the PvPer. Because I wanted to see if I can do this. So, this should work. Oh, you have way too much health, I think. Oh, yeah, you got too much health. You're not one-shotting me, so that's good. Oh, yeah, you're taking some damage. You're a little healthier than I wanted to be, but you are dead. Which should give me stacks so I can go... Oh, yes. 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 It will work. It can work. Gotta take Sunken Ring. Kill guards. Get credit. Get Demolisher. Take down towers. Collect will win Winter Grasp. I just gotta take Sunken Ring. Okay. Should I even take Sunken Ring? I should probably take West Spark. Or East Spark. One of the Sparks. That makes a lot more sense. I'm going to take one of the Sparks. Let me take down the tower. To be fair, the reason why I'm doing this is because I... That's a titanium vein. I'm grabbing that shit real quick. I wanted to test this and see if Kyle can actually do a Winter Grasp by himself. Do titanium ore. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. 90 gold a piece. Holy shit. Watch this maneuver, though, guys. Now I'm over here. Now we're going to take the workshop. Okay. Then we're going to kill some more guards. Get this up here so that way I can start getting siege vehicles. Go in, take the towers, knock down the towers. Time remaining will be reduced. And we'll be good to go. I just want to see if Kalik is actually able to do this. I don't know if he is. But it would be kind of cool. I just don't know if it's possible. It does take a little bit of time because I'm doing an epic battleground by myself. I am the epic battleground. I didn't think this was going to be something I was going to do today. I'm going to be real. I didn't think I was going to do this. But hey, but I want to take... I'll take some free Wintergrasp wins. I'll take another one. I got some more achievements I need to get for Wintergrasp. However, and if I get on... I don't know if I'm going to get any honor. I have exactly 50 honor to my name. And that is it. Why does my DK have 3,000 honor? There's no shot he's got actually 3,000 honor. What the fuck? He's got honor? Why does my Death Knight have honor? What did he... I didn't do anything on him this season. Why does he have honor? That's weird. No, that's 2,000 honor. That's 5 marks right there. We like marks of honor. I mean, even in 25 minutes, I still win if no one shows up, which I don't... Who's going to be out here, right? All right, now I need to find some guards, which there should be some over here. Like, fighting over in this area. Yeah. I think I need to get to 10. You should be able to solo win a defense, but not sure an attack. An attack's going to be rough. It would be very slow, but I think it's possible to solo win an attack. I didn't get credit for that one. I only got 3. Oh my god. Yeah, there should be some people fighting right here too. There is. Look, even Ben showed up to fight. That's my Benny boy. I'm not getting credit. I don't like that I'm not getting credit now. Why am I not getting credit for the kills? The actual killing... It might be killing blows. I think it might be. I mean, they could stream snipe me. Is that titanium by chance? Oh, baby, it is. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Oh, yes. That's what we're fucking talking about. Hell yeah. Loving the episodes. Can't wait to see the Northern one soon. Hey, it's on the way, Terraglade, I promise. More being worked on. It's just taking, you know, time. And then dismount quick enough. Oh, all this titanium in here. It's kind of getting me going. Like, all this titanium. Ooh. I saw some ore over here. It's Serenite. Serenite. This should get me the one to get the catapult. Catapult doesn't do damage, so I need to get another 5. So that way I can get Demolisher. And use that. Oh yeah, I'm in a good pace for stuff. It's just having to get everything done. Yeah, it's 10. You go 10 that you get the demo, and then you get the demolisher or the catapult, and then into the demolisher. That one counted. I should rank up. Yeah, but I can get into the catapult is what I'm saying. The catapult would make this a lot easier to kill the guards, most likely. Because I'm pretty sure the catapult's going to scale off of not me, but off of itself. It's going to take a while. I can get into the catapult and should be able to kill the guards easier. But you could still rank up inside a catapult. Oh, I almost capped this while I was here. Just killing these guys. You want to rank me up? Dude, I'm 5. Thank you. Okay, well, I gotta wait for that to show up anyway, so let's just kill this guy while we wait for the... He's not here anymore. Read books so I can heal. Get knowledge. Knowledge is power. Eat a little bit of gem. Give me that catapult.
You have a great day now.
Then I'm gonna go kill some guards. And we're cruising. Because this should have... Yeah, it's scaled up. There should be some guards this way. This is like one of the dumbest things I think I have actually done on Zone Lock. I don't think I've done anything dumber than this. This might be the peak dumb of just sitting here and trying to do Wintergrass to see if Kala can actually do any form of PvP. But this should do some better damage. Oh yeah, it does. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through here. That's me, the catapult. Posture check. In this day and age, I guess I could. I did hydrate. I did. I drank the little bit of water I had left. And look, I'm losing the catapult, which isn't good. I can get another catapult. Yeah, actually, I think I will. It'd be faster for me to just get another catapult and go that way than it would be to do it the other way around. And just run all the way over. It's a lot faster this way. And I'm 2 off. Should be people fighting over here. I say people. It's me. There's NPCs fighting. There should be NPCs fighting like right here. Okay. There isn't. Go back to where I normally farm them. I don't know if the winds out here still give XP or like give honor. I don't know. I just want to see if I could do it. There we go. That's what we wanted. Old Wintergrass was so fun. I mean, having it now as an epic it's fine. I'm glad it's still there. I think demo is still technically faster than. How am I wrecking up your timer? Why aren't you over here just killing stuff? Kill some towers. Only took me half the time it was here anyway to start damaging a tower, but I can't help but notice that there's a tower missing from this whole thing. Anyone else not seeing a tower? This is very interesting, isn't it? This is very interesting. Alright, well, let's just not do this, I guess. Go to the other one. That's just... can't be destroyed because it's physically not there. Awesome. That was cool. Or reload, see if it shows back up. The fact that it just wasn't there on my screen at all is kind of weird. The fact that I walked through it. Nah, tower's still not there. I don't know why that one's just not there. However, that tower's there. Don't worry, guys, I'm doing it. Can't kill that tower? I'll kill this one at least. Alright. Well, the guards actually kind of hurt my little rinky-dink machine. Where's my... can't see the tower health. Where's my tooltip for the tower? There it is. Nope, that was... okay, whatever. I'm just going to keep hitting it. Normally you should have a tooltip. What is this? Oh, that's what I'm an idiot. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Isn't it fun destroying towers by yourself, guys? Luckily, Wintergrass is pretty much done, other than, you know, mining, which needs a lot of stuff apparently. Am I still in account mode? I was still in account mode. It's not going to be 13 minutes soon. Alright. Once this tower's down, it's going to be less than 13 minutes. Whenever the tower gets destroyed, which should be soon, as long as I've been here. I don't know why I don't have tower health. Only the tooltip would hover over it, but it doesn't. It's taking damage, though. And that's what matters. I'm looking up. I see, I'm looking up. It's a sky. Sky looks like this out in real life right now. There's a tower cannon. Yeah. We got a nice tower cannon there and cannon health. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look underneath there. I apologize. Oh yeah, bug. Congrats. The tower health is not supposed to normally be there, Breezy. You probably have an add-on that's doing that because it's not supposed to do that. There it goes. One tower down. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one that's just not there. God, I hope this tower's up and I can see it. I thought I was just hitting the cannons, and that's what was taking the damage. Well, I guess we'll fucking test, because apparently this one's missing too. How are towers just missing? How are they just not there? What's going on? I mean, they're not destroyed on the map. I mean, that one's destroyed. These aren't. So, what's going on? Oh, you know what? I think it was the tower itself. Or maybe it wasn't. No, maybe it is. Oh, the tower's here. I had to damage it enough for it to appear. I made it real again because its regular model doesn't show up, but apparently the damaged one does. Trying to get it out of stealth. You're so right. Might have. Can you imagine the tower just vanishes? New zones Arathi, best of luck. It's been kind of buggy from what I heard since the update. Fun time to destroying the tower by yourself. Hooray. That is what you do. This is how you do wintergrass, guys. I'm defending it properly. Kind of like this physically to be able to do wintergrass. Like things in the ground, from my understanding, like certain mobs are just stuck way in the ground. Apparently, I have not been to Arathi since it came out with the bugs. People weren't able to do quests. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is working and what isn't. Alright, I have an idea. Please leave that there. Still going. Has so many versions on top of one another, it's expected to bug at some point. Yeah. I don't know why they always use Arathi. They love Arathi. They really do. You know, let's get another demo. And we'll, now that we know how to get the towers out of stealth, we'll head back over there and get that other one out of stealth. I'm looking at you, invisible tower. I understand that you're afraid. You could have stayed invisible. This whole bit's gone now because now that you're... Oh, now I can hover over and look at it. Now I can actually hover over and look at its health. Because this is how it used to work. It didn't have a health bar, it just had this. And now all of a sudden it... Whatever, game. What the fuck ever, game. Had invisible towers, and all of a sudden the tower's back, and I can actually see its health now. Wintergrass, what are we doing here, buddy? What do we got going on here? Dude, I spent all this time in winter. I didn't realize what time it was. I didn't realize how much time I spent here doing this dumb shit. Well, it's something, I guess. It's better than sitting outside waiting. I don't know. I probably could have done Vault of Archivon in that entire time, but whatever. I wanted to say I could do it. I just wanted to see if I could do it. And here we are. I'm doing it. Wintergrass by myself. I really kind of expected somebody to come snipe me and just kill me. But I want to get the win. I don't think they have enough time to actually, you know, win, even if they did come kill me, so I'll take it. That titanium? No, it's Serenite. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that titanium I got is a good old-fashioned 600 gold right there. No, I don't want highly broken. I'm just saying I was expecting somebody to do it. A level 36 in Wintergrasp by himself? On a very populated server? I thought someone was going to do it. Oh, I want a Lobby shard? Oh, no wonder. I'm easy peasy. Easy Wintergrass dubs for me. Just like that. Just a few more hits. And Wintergrass is done, and I win. The Alliance is victorious in Wintergrass yet again, ladies and gentlemen. None can stop me. I'm too powerful. I am the champion of Wintergrasp. As we could see here, my player versus player thing, we look at the Winter of the Grasp. That was win number 66. You're allowed to be wary. That was win number 66. And for that effort, I shall now go do Vault. Why? Because I can. I should do it on 25 man. Should I do it on 25? It took me a while to kill everything. Let's just do it on 10 because we're nearing the end of the stream. I'm not going to get as much gear, but it's all good. I have 10 minutes pretty much until the stream's over. I need to finish this. I'm not sure about the transmuting. I never really got too into alchemy, so I'm not sure. You can make you need titanium to make Titan steel. You need titanium bars for it, and blacksmithing would do that. Or would mining. One or the other could make Titan steel bars with titanium bars. How much health do you have? 1.3 mil? Alright, doable. Killable in a decent amount of time. Oh, they could guarantee Serenite to titanium. Well, there you go. I needed titanium bars and Titan steel anyway for making the core. So it's just part of the I need to get stuff for the core. Hey, Furious Gladiators, Sabatons of Triumph, and Furious Gladiators, Dragonhide Gloves. We got the Druid Gloves. The Druid Gloves. And the Male Boots. I'll take it, dude. I'd take it. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Got ourselves the Deadly Gladiator Boots of Dominance. They're just leather boots. Leather boots, there they are, leather boots. Leather boots. Also got myself some male pants for Shaman, but I already had them. The leather boots, crit verse with a socket. That's not too bad. Six verse, 7 crit, socket. You get myself that with some speed on there, man, those are some new boots for me. All right, McDonald's, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Good night. Goodbye. All right, Dorvon the Ice Watcher, come here. Here, you and me. We're throwing down. Come here. Right now. Fight me. Coward. Wow, that was... Was I fighting something else? The Coast Ward has got this man's health all the way down in like 2 seconds. I had to have been targeting one of the Frost Wardens, and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't be doing no icy shit. Calm down. Mirmajar's Lord Heinegard. I think warrior tier? Yep, it's warrior. War tier. For those warriors. There they are. Very nice, very cool. We also got some leather gloves. Oh, just equip increases the range of your Cyclone spell by 5 yards. Unfortunate that I don't have Cyclone. But crit verse gloves. Oh my god. If they weren't for Druid, they would be such an upgrade for me, but they're only Druid, so I can't equip them. It would actually be a stat upgrade and a socket. Those would be upgraded items, but they're fucking Druids. Wait, there's a... Come on, man. Come on, how you gotta do me dirty like that? Man. Yeah, you can get a bunch of just stuff from this. I can't believe it, man. You're gonna do me dirty like that. And that's done. What do I get? Oh. Hateful Gladiator's leather tunic for Rogue. And I'm pretty sure I got Bone Scythe, so it's also Rogue. Yup. Next tier. Next tier pants for Rogue. And, PvP stuff for Rogue. Also, because it's Rogue, I can't use any of it, and I'm pissed about it. I can't believe you would do this to me, rogues. That Serenite needs to go down here. I can't believe this. I'm going back to Dalaran. Really do just do me dirty like that. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. Got some quick gear, more drops, more, the way I see it, more DFA points. Not many of them, but I'll take them. Any point is a good point.
What can I do for you?
Turn all these in. Excelente.
See
Oh,
you later.
wait. Back up.
How are you?
Main. Throw that in there and throw those in there. Awesome.
Have a good one.
Don't I need one more boss? I killed all 4. Let's go to this. I'm pretty sure I killed all 4. Yeah, I killed them all. That's everyone. They're all dead. So tomorrow, I think I want to make the joke in the video, and that's probably the better idea. But yeah, tomorrow, what we're going to be doing is getting the hatchling. We're going to go for the hatchling. We're going to get our fishing. And then we're going to try to finish DTK. If I finish Draktheron Keep and everything else is still going on, I'm also going to start working on gathering materials for all the different decor that we went over that's needed. So we're going to spend some time just running around, gathering, getting all that stuff set up. To remind everyone of what exactly I need, because actually, you know what, hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn diddly dang old second. These are supposed to go in here.
See you around.
So we need to get some other eternal waters, eternal fires, eternal airs, dragonite. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to get to craft everything. So until that time, we will just gather all this stuff up a while, what we need and all that, and that we'll probably spend some time doing that tomorrow if we run out of everything else. No, I don't have the fishing dagger yet, so it's going to be fishing, Draktheron Keep, Gundrak Hatchling, and gathering some more materials, which I already have a fair bit. I probably need to make some more bars. Actually. Are you not? Whatever. We can actually spend a little bit of time here for a second. Do some northern. All I have is cobalt. Hold on. Where's... I thought the mining trainer was also in there. No, that's right. This is...
Hey there.
There you go. Just give me some of that.
See you later.
And let's make some Serenite bars real quick. We're going to need a fair bit of those, I think. We can at least try to max out our Northrend mining. Am I going to have enough for that? I should. I will not. Because that's happening. Thanks, Serenite. What? Ball? What are you saying? Alright, so I don't know why I got rid of that for ATT. I don't know why I did that. But we got some Serenite. I know I'm going to need some cobalt or some cobalt bars and titanium bars and all that stuff. So we're going to try to work on getting some blacksmithing or the mining up, try to get all that. Make sure we have all of our materials for
Well met.
everything. Which I'm not sure where I'm going to get the gems without buying the gems themselves. I don't know where those don't go there. I'm not sure where I'm going to get the gems. That is like the epic ones, other than killing a Nixia, which I guess we could kill a Nixia on the other ones. We'll see.
Farewell.
We'll see. I actually have a fair bit of the crystallized
Light be with you.
air. So I could probably make some eternal airs. I can make what? 12 eternal airs, 7 eternal fires. Holy shit, I can make 49 crystallized waters. Is that all I have? The crystallized stuff? Is it? Oh, there's some earth. I can make 9 of those. And 3 shadows. Alright, so I think the crystallized stuff I'll be fine. However, I know I need a lot of the crystallized, or the motes, the Eternals, to make Titan Steel. So I don't know how that's going to go. We'll have to wait for that at some point.
Go with honor, friend.
But we have 2 minutes. I got nothing else to do. So I'm going to skedaddle, skadoodle, and get on out of here. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you all for hanging with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're going to get out of here. We're going to, we know what we're doing tomorrow, so expect that. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, eat great food, play many games, and collect many things. But until then, I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.